Alright, stream's up. I just, put it up on my Twitter and stuff. And then, as well as, the Discord. But, here we are, I can't believe it. Skunk is here. I'm pressing G! Thank you. Okay. They said this game would never come out. They said it was an impossibility, really. Never would the game come out. Truly, just... we would never see Skong ever come to fruition or exist in the world. That's what they said, chat. They said Team Cherry would just forever develop the game for themselves. In complete and total isolation. It's been 3,000 years. Yes, exactly, chat. Oh, that's different. That's the same, though. Game. English, camera shake on, hub appearance small, off, large. Okay. Let's have it small, backers, yes. So we can appreciate these people. Hero voice on. Video, brightness. Let's put it like there. That looks good. Screen scale. Well, it's perfect. Oh, I love the back out sound. So let's look at the, so we get, that's the same. Harpoon is L2, quick map is the same, movement obviously the same. Sprint R2, so Crystal Dash was replaced. Tool slash skill R1, so quick cast spells, that's the same. Menu, that's the same. Needlein is triangle, replaces the dream nail. Bind is, circle, so I assume that's heal. Jump X, alright, so everything looks the same, for the most part. We got some extras. Import PS4 data? No. Credits? No. Alright, chat. Day one. Oh, we get 4... Oh, wait, that's the same as it was in Hollow Knight. Oh, no, just the way it looked, it got me excited. Alright. Guys, we're playing Silksong. Can you believe it? They see your beauty, so frail and fine. They see your peace, woven of faith and toil. They forget your heart, bound in slumber and servitude. When you wake, they shall see your truth. A beast's nature bears to all. From Farloom's Folly by conductor Romani. Or no, Romano. Sorry. Romino. More milk! True. Alright, how's the game start? Do we fight the Hollow Knight like I think we would've? No, we start being abducted, and I've seen this cutscene more times than I can count over the course of 6 years. But I'm a little disappointed we don't start with, like, the way I thought we would, fighting the Hollow Knight. And whatever happens there, but I guess I want to keep the ambiguity of which ending's canon, which I think is stupid, in all honesty. Just tell us what happened. We know the Plague Heart's dead, at the very least. These goobers kidnapping John Silksong. I would be more quiet, but like I said, the amount of times I know the Hollow Knight player base has seen this specific cutscene is so numerous to a point where talking over it is just, you know, who cares? So we just watched the trailer again, guys. Almost like the game isn't out yet, but we all know it is. Act 1. Wait, Act 1? Farloop. Wait, what? Act 1? Chat. Huh? Act 1? We could Ghost of Tsushima in here? We get 3 act structures? Huh? Get up, John Silksong. I need to play the game that has been in development for the past 8,000 years. I have 1 mask, it's cooked, chat. Bind. Oh, it's peak already. You see how hype this is? Hello, Gorb. We're playing John Silksong. Oh, yo! Well, the pogo's gone. Now it's just the down dash. I wanted to tell you this so much. I love the moving back animation she has. Hold up. First secret! Shell shards. Peak song. Hunter's cloak, simple protective garb, extremely expertly woven by showing signs of age. Tool pouch, basic pouch designed for holding tools, traps, and crafting materials. Needle, long sewing tool. Uniquely balanced for combat, the blade is marked by time and use. Silk. Versatile thread naturally produced within the shell. Sorry. When enough silk is stored, wounds can be healed and skills executed. Or, Christ, wounds? No, wounds. Attack enemies to replenish silk. Shell shards, hardened fragments of shell and bone used in crafting of tools and traps. Interesting. So we can hold a max of 400. But that is all we have in our inventory. And just like in Hollow Knight, go backwards, the opposite direction you came from or went, and you get stuff. That's the first secret of the game, guys. Can't press anything else. Can't heal again. Moss Grotto. First enemy kill. Game by Team Cherry. It feels the exact same as Hollow Knight, but also different. I do not know how to describe it. It feels like nothing has changed, but at the same time, it feels like everything has. I can make that. Ah, I can make that. Hold on. Give me a minute, chat. Let me cook. Actually, there's probably a secret down here, right? The, I guess, currency, if you will, or whatever, also now floats on the water rather than just disappearing like how it did in Hollow Knight, which is a nice quality of life, I guess. We're getting a lot of these shell fragments, or shards, I should say. I can so make that. Sorry, chat. I'm going to be stuck on this. Well, I just realized I could have gone around now. There was nothing up here, right? Well, that was not much of anything. Goobers suck. I'm sure there's going to be like a hunter's journal type thing to keep track of all the enemies and stuff. But I wonder what it's going to be and who you get it from. Alright, there's obviously something up there. interesting. What is this? Mossberry. Sweet fruit that grows in moist environments. Its seeds are toxic to most creatures. Okay. The NPCs are so peak, guys. As a spoiler, you're banned. Even... Oh, Lord, what just happened? Gorb, did you make space for the game? John Silksong's having a rough go of it, mate. What is this? Frayed rosary string. Hold to break. What? Worn string holding a myriad of rosaries, or meager amount of rosaries, can be broken, and the loose rosaries used to trade contains 30 rosaries. That is... Oh, that is such a, like Dark Souls thing, or like Blood... Or like, you know in Bloodborne? How, you could, break cold blood and stuff, and it'd give you cold blood? Oh. We're back where we started, chat. We have to go all the way back around. I'm sorry, I didn't realize. That is cool! Hi there. I don't want to catch any spoilers, so just, wish you enjoyed the game. Yeah, that's understandable. You too, Helen. I think everyone will. Like, a lot of my usuals who are not here, who just want to enjoy the game for themselves, I do not blame you. Because everyone and their mother has been waiting for this game for a long time. You didn't have any hard time purchasing the game, did you, Helen? Because I know, like, all the storefronts crashed because of how many people were trying to buy it. Like, they had to take the game down entirely on the PlayStation Store and then, redo it. Because that's how many people were trying to buy it on PlayStation. My spool is full of silk. But I have no idea what that means, I'll be honest. But it's fun to play as Hornet. Especially after playing the Knight for so long. I guess Helen might have already left. It's fine. I appreciate her stopping by, though. Okay. That aggravates me. Oh, this soundtrack is already peak. Oh, listen to this, chat. Oh, listen to this. Oh, you can still pogo. Oh, God. Did that thing do two... Okay, maybe not go that way. So, pogoing still exists in concept, it seems. What? Where is... Alright, nothing up there, it seems. I wonder how much inspiration Team Cherry took from, games like, Shovel Knight, for example, because a lot of the way Hornet moves, anyone who's played, Spectre of Torment could tell you that, it is extremely similar to how a Spectre Knight moves in, Spectre of Torment, that DLC. I bought on laptop without any problems. Yep, alright, that's good. Might have to restart the room. Just to make sure I have enough. No map of any kind, unfortunately. Okay. I might reset the room chat so I can try getting that other moss berry, because otherwise I do not think I could reach it without that enemy. At least the looking down and stuff is still the exact same. That's a weaver thing. I can already tell that much. Yeah, I'm gonna reset the room and then get that what's it called? That berry. It's so nice to play a Hollow Knight thing and actually not know exactly where I'm going and what I'm doing. Because I know everything about Hollow Knight. Front to back, back to front. Oh, that sounds lovely. I know everything about the game inside and out. So to be able to play a Hollow Knight experience, period, even if it is through the perspective of the Hollow Knight's sister, or I guess the Knight sister, it's just wonderful. It's a truly wonderful thing. Problem chat. Big problem chat. Massive problem chat. Chat, big problem. Alright, we got it. We got the mossberry. I'm going to assume that those are really important to collect for some reason. This soundtrack, man, it's so good already. This is the starting area, and it feels like it has, like, in feel, the way the music, it's not like I'm thinking, oh, this is just like probably like an evolution, for example, right? Of, something like, for example, Queen's Garden or anything. Well, now we have to go up there. We found a ledge. It feels like it, even though, like, visually, argument can be made, it's like, oh, it's like the Queen's Garden, or, what's it called, or, Green Path, right? No, it just feels, like, it cannot just stand on its own, but, like, it has an identity of its own. Like, nothing relating, like, any predecessorial, if that's even a word. Just predecessor thing. Whatever, right? It feels like it can stand shoulder to shoulder with Queen's Garden and Green Path, while also just being so unique to itself and have an identity entirely of its own. I love how heavy the hits feel. I love how everything feels. The weight that everything has. First chest. Oh, these are the currency of the game, right? Rosarates? Alright, I'm glad I got that. Rosaries. Ah, sorry. I had to crack my back. Beads, beads carved from various materials used as a measure of faith and trade as currency, or traded as currency. Each is etched with a fine pattern design. Huh. So if I break this, I get more rosaries, and it's a total of 30, so that means I would have 60. But I'm not going to do that just yet, ironically enough, because I'm not very sure, like, how they work. Because, for example, in Bloodborne, there is, like, a fine amount of, what are they called? Cold blood that you can get in the entire game. And yeah, they give you a lot of, cold blood, depending on which, like, cold blood it is. Or, not cold blood, just, blood echoes. Depending on, like, what version of the cold blood you pick up, but even still, because of that, I'm concerned about, like, how limited the quantity of, like, frayed rosary strings there are. I love how when you break the walls and stuff now, you can actually see a progression of, like, how long— uh-oh. John Silksong is having a rough go of it. Okay. Ruined Chapel. First bench. We're going to sit and wait and look at all Hornet's animations, because unlike the Knight, she's actually, like, she's not soulless, in a way. Like, she will emote and stuff, in the way the Knight never did. And that was the purpose of the Knight, right? It was supposed to be empty. It was not supposed to do things like that. It was supposed to come across not so much as a living creature at a certain point. I'll go as far as saying more of just like a drone. But, you know, depending on who you ask, the statement could easily be heavily disagreed with. Even still, like, with all this stuff, you see, like, Hornet looking around and stuff and thinking, a tool? A tool? You just spoiled me. I'm going to ban you now. You're banned. How about that? Alright, we rested. Again? Well, you keep spoiling things. That was clearly like, you just spoiled the end of the game with that sentence chatter. So you're banned. First boss? It's, what was it called? Moss Mother, right? Yeah. And this down dash thing that Hornet has, it reminds me a lot of, because, yeah, just like a Plague Knight, when you, hit something with it, she does like a bounce thing. And then, if you're good, you can, like, chain it together. Okay. Oh. Okay, that's a cool stagger animation. Ironically enough, I think I'm going to be comparing a lot of Hornet's like moveset and stuff in combat to a Spectre of Torment with a Shovel Knight. Because at least that's what I was even considering doing like a stream or a playthrough of Spectre of Torment to first boss down. Beautiful sound design. This game's gonna be peak. I know a lot of people were saying that, for example, a lot of people were saying that, Expedition 33 was gonna win Game of the Year, right? With Silksong being on the horizon, I'm not so sure anymore. They have stiff competition. But, yeah, I was, before this, I was considering doing a playthrough of Spectre of Torment because from the gameplay, I could tell Hornet moves and fights very similarly to Spectre Knight. And a lot of platforming, a lot of combat, a lot of the tools and stuff is very similar to the relics that a Spectre Knight had. So I was considering doing a playthrough of Spectre Torment to, like, better prepare for this game, but I decided against it because obviously Hollow Knight took the priority.
Garama!
She's at the line! Garama! A snail shaman?
Hey! Come on! Hey, look! Ababa! Rataka!
Up with you, up with you. I won't have you dying on my floor. Ah, awake at last. You should mind your strength, traveler. There is no use wasting energy on an old nobody like me. Hornet talking. Most Hornet dialogue we'll get ever. I see that now, madam. My welcome to your land has not been kind. I had reasons to be wary. So you're another pilgrim then? Scuttled out the darkness to climb the great path and bow at its gilded peak. Just did my first save quit. Oh, the game's hard. Insert the Gojo Satoru. The game is hard. I'm no pilgrim. I am Hornet, and I arrive in your land by no choice of my own. I was brought to your kingdom by force, captured by strange bugs clad in veils. Oh, how curious. Bugs of the Citadel. At the summit of our land, they veil themselves in service of their faith, or perhaps as slaves to something greater. Mijina Fura. God, we're gonna have so many new, like, just everything for the community is fed for the next 16 years, guys. Until they make their next game. It's gonna take them twice the amount of time it took them to make this game to make the next one. Sorry to tell you, chat. Then I shall seek their citadel. If these veiled bugs would go to such lengths to bring me here, I intend to find out why. Oh, ferocious, intimidating. Yours is no pilgrim's. Yours is no pilgrim spirit. You've the bearing of a hunter. Welcome then, fierce traveler, to Farloom, sorry. Oh no, I said pilgrim. Our holy yet haunted land. Before you depart, permit an old bug a brief warning. Best keep that weapon drawn. Our kingdom is gripped by a curse, sorry. Its path grows wild and dangerous, and though some still attempt to climb to the citadel at its crest, none return to speak of what they see. Objective: the Great Citadel. Ascend through the lands of Farloom to reach the citadel at the kingdom's peak. View objectives in the task screen of the menu. That's a first. Yo! The Great Citadel. Ascend through the lands of Farloom and reach the citadel at the kingdom's peak. What's over here? Yeah, this is so peak. It's just so peak! Well, something up there, obviously. You bear your blade well, Hunter, and you've skill, no doubt. So I don't mean an unkindness when I say you still see a little. You still seem a little frail. Sorry. I was a long time spent captive, bound by seals, strange to me. My strength is diminished, but recoverable. By the time I reach the citadel, I'll be ready to face what awaits. If the veil bugs have an interest in you, enough to brave the wastes beyond our borders, then you must be rather special, yes? In my own land, some may once have seen me so. In this place, with my strength sapped, I am just another traveler. Oh, a traveler. But still something more. I can see it now, of course, that focus. Did those veiled bugs realize who they snared? Perhaps it is they who should be worried, eh? Few are as forward as you, hunter dear. Visit me when you care. I look forward to hearing how your steps may shake our world. Ho ho, yes. Huh. Might be soon on my second boss. Nice. But that's a spoiler, so you're banned. Oh, it's peak. I'm doing the trailer stuff, chat. We all thought it impossible. And like I was saying in some of my prior streams, Hollow Knight is a visual marvel. But this Bone Bottom, this game, you can tell how much they've advanced in a visual art design standpoint. Are you doing Silksong? Yes. Oh my god, this music. Oh, this is Resident Evil safe room level music. Oh, this game is going to be peak. This game visually already blows Hollow Knight out of the water, and that is no small feat. A fellow pilgrim, are you about to start your great journey to the holy citadel up top? I know pilgrim, sir, though it seems we will be traveling a similar path. Not a pilgrim. Well, it makes no difference. I suppose we all must walk the roads up and up. Though most of us will. Bro, I just got my favorite moment. The favorite moment so far, by far, so cool. That's a spoiler to your band. Up and up. Though most of us will fall long before we see the grand gates. If you're wise, you'll stop here and rest a while before heading out into that dangerous world. Rest here with me as long as you like. I'm not ready to leave yet. And a little company is always nice. Enter. Ho, traveler. Destined for the citadel, yes? Well, before you embark... Hold on. Won't you stop and make trade with an old pilgrim? I'd see your wares, madam, though I fear I may have nothing worth to offer in return. Don't worry not. If you lack fine goods to trade, we can barter still. In this devout land, we deal in the currency of faith, rosaries, those finely carved beads of prayer. If you will only share some with me, I'll trade you something fair. Oh shit. Okay. Magnetine brooch. This stone's a beauty, isn't it? They say it'll help you gather up rosaries on the road ahead. Huh. Oh, gathering swarm. You'll come back and share some with me, won't you? Mass shard, okay. Just a piece of something greater, but finely crafted. You should take it with you, traveler, for luck. Craft metal, a rare find. This shimmering, shinier than faith and harder than a Cragler's hide, whatever that is. A skilled craftsbug could fashion something nice out of it, if they've got the knowledge. Right. Simple key. Looks different, but same name. Seems like just a key, but who knows what it unlocks. I reckon it comes from the Citadel. So it must open the way to something holy. Rosary string. Loose rosaries filling your pockets. I can string them up safe. So you won't go losing them. Oh, that is so helpful. Might seem a simple art, but it takes some talent to keep them properly secured. Interesting, interesting. What's this you're building, sir? A sign of some kind. Hey, you're a sharp bug. A wish wall. Whatever that is. It's past time this old camp had one. As a residence fixer, I've taken it upon myself to sort it out. You're popular. They're a popular thing about Farloom. Wish walls. Useful too. So many prayers left unanswered. Give them a place to go. Once this wish wall is up, bugs will be able to speak. Be able to seek help from any able shell around. Oh, so like, I'm guessing this is going to be like a side quest wall thing? I forget the name of it. Quest board, there we go. You could even try gathering a couple of wishes yourself, Missy. What's his name? Fickle the Fixer. Yeah, Fickle the Fixer, and your name is... Hannah. Sorry, chat. I had to move stuff around. I have no idea what this is. I'll enter it. I hope it does not take me out of the map anywhere. I hear something. These look like god tuners. Oh, you've come to hide down here too, then. 'Tis a fearful world out there. If you keep quiet, I don't mind you joining me. You've chosen a curious place to rest, ma'am. This pit of bells and the structures around it. They suggest a station for travel, though one long abandoned. Hey, rumors in the camp say these bells run throughout the lands. Great veins of them, forged by our ancient kin. This is most NPCs we would have talked to, period. Even compared to Dirtmouth. Especially in Succession. And some even say bugs used to travel through them. In gilded carriages, no less. Surely such fanciful travel would be a sin for us pilgrims. We must walk and climb and crawl using only our own meager claws. Only thus can we prove our devotion. Down here, you can't hear the cries of the pilgrims above. Only the faint ringing bells. I say that I'll stay and meditate a little longer before I start my own pilgrimage. I'm gonna try hitting it. Oh, look at that dynamic animation. It's not just like static. It actually reacts to how and where you hit it from. Team Cherry has evolved. Oh, sorry. They react if you hit them? Or attack at them? They're like Dark Souls NPCs, except they don't kill you after a while. Okay, so that is the Stag Way. Oh, I just, man, it's structured very similarly to Dirtmouth as well. In that regard. I'm pissed. No one told me that that's where that led. So I have a lot of these, shell shards, right? But, nothing to use them on just yet. The platforming is going to be so much fun. I could tell that much already. Oh. God, why is my nose running so much? I have to figure out how to open up that Weaver door thing eventually. Alright, just a little further up. You want what's funny about the stream chat? And I know for a fact that everyone in it is dead silent because all of us are playing Silksong right now. That's why. I died for the first time. If I recall correctly, the way the death system works is still like bloodstain related, right? But you have to go back to where you died and there will be like a cocoon of silk. And you hit it and then you get your rosaries back.
Jo Manel.
Feel our thorn is you, Hunter.
Alright, I already read that. Peak.
I guess I can already start to make use of bench warping. Because, yeah, I could... everything's the same in that regard.
Oh. Alright, yeah. I'm just going to bench warp for the first time.
What is this?
Autosave. Huh. That's interesting. I'm not sure if I should open this rosary just yet. Sona de Bioko. Oh, traveler, what you stop and make trade with an old pilgrim? Surely something here will aid you in your great journey. I think I should get this for some reason. I don't know why. Okay. I hope I don't regret this. Because it doesn't seem like rosaries come by as easy as Geo did in Hollow Knight. Alright, rare element found naturally within the rock and bone of Farloom. Used by skilled craftsbugs in construction of tools and trinkets. Huh. Okay, there's clearly something up there. Second boss fight, nice. This is the Bone Lake, right? Or whatever it's called? The Bone something? The lava place? I'll go as far as say... They definitely were thinking of like the original lava area they wanted to put in Hollow Knight. Absolute cinema. Oh, hear my prayer. Please hear my me sing. My path's ahead, but here's the thing. You hear this melody? Yes. I can't squeeze past, oh gate of bone. So please wake up and help. Oh.
Buenera.
My new goat. Why do you sing, little one? This bony gate seems like a poor audience.
Ben
Oh, but of course I sing. I am Sharma, sorry. What? Why is what? Casual earthquakes, got it. A pilgrim just like you. I hear the call of the gate citadel, just like every other devout soul. But look here, as soon as our sacred journey begins, we are tested. This huge gate stands between us and the way forward. Only holy prayer and song will open the way. Sorry, spam caller. Open the way. In this kingdom, even mighty bone is moved by music. Join your voice with mine, Red Maiden. You, me, and my lucky charm will sing together until the great gate opens. Sturdy gate. I don't know how should we sing it. Sturdy gate. I don't ask you break or bend. Just open a little for me, and my tall maiden for a friend. Peak. Actually peak. Who would have guessed that all the lovable NPCs and stuff from Hollow Knight carry over? Actually just straight peak. Donna punch you no. It's also, I guess, a lot to get used to, having a protagonist actually make sounds and stuff. Because before, it was the opposite. The knight made no sounds whatsoever. But hearing Hornet and stuff like, jump around. Yo, James, I got the game. I don't like her pogo, not gonna lie. I like it, but then again, I do have experience with a pogo system like it. If you could call it that. If you've ever played, Shovel Knight and the DLC Spectre of Torment, Hornet's, pogo works almost the exact same as, oh lord. Hornet's pogo works almost like the exact same as Spectre Knight's. And even like so if you do that, right? Much like a Spectre Knight, you can actually chain them together the same way he could. If you're skilled enough, that is. I have a lot of hours to put in this game, I can tell you that much. The bosses so far are pretty cool. Yeah, that's what I'm looking the most forward to. Did that do 2 masks of damage? Okay. I guess... That's fine, actually. I think it's cool, but feels a little inconsistent. It's probably just, you know, we have to get used to it. I like it, at the very least. But then again, I do have experience because I've used similar dash or pogo mechanics that Hornet is clearly using because of Spectre of Torment. So I technically am coming from a bias in that regard. Things do so much damage in this game. Honestly, at a certain point, that's probably just better game design than Hollow Knight. Unironically. I know it's a bold statement to make, but... Traps. Okay, so here are like the Geo Rocks, I guess, but this under Rosaries. I could see it being like a tool that speedrunners use a lot, at the very least. Alright, so I have 60 rosarades. Rosarades, whatever. I have a craft medal.
Oh, Benventra.
Oh, did you see? Did you see it, Red Maiden? The Great Gate heard my song, and in its infinite and ancient kindness, it has opened the way forward for us. It's fair. It's cool. Just something to get used to, yeah. I prefer this starting area more than Crossroads so far. I'd have to get further in it to see if I agree with that. Gate. Nicest gate I've met. Gate. Greatest miracle yet. Ha ha ha. The NPCs are amazing. There's a bench over there, apparently. Wait, what? Inspect. Insert rosarades, I guess. Oh, this is the toll for the bench, right? Definitely. I'm a dip for now, but it was cool popping in. Be back later. I'm past here right now. True, I suppose, but... I'm just going to take my time with the game and simply enjoy it. Inspect. What is this? Pilgrim. You are blessed to walk the foundation of Farloom. Humble yourself before the shells of those who gave their lives to hold our kingdom's height. Okay. How much? 70. I'm not sure it'd be worth going back, because enemies don't drop currency like that. It seems like you have to find them a lot. Like, scavenge for them almost. The Marrow. Oh, this is peak. Team Cherry, you kept this from us for 6 years? Are we being serious? Obviously, I can't jump into lava. Where's the lava version of Isma's Tears? Huh? Okay, I have to explore the room more. I need a map. I don't have a map. That's painful. What is this? Okay, another way to leave the room. So what are you? Dead is what you are. Oh, I love this like dash pogo thing. I actually love it. It's a good way to get back to the ground fast after jumping over an enemy, and just in general, it feels nice to use. Well, how many spools is that? What? Hold on. Alright, so it seems like you get, Hornet So Majestic, true. It seems like you get, 9 starting spools of, Silk that you can, use to heal. Okay, fair enough. I'll take my L. Again, another way up. Okay, they're forcing me to choose a path, it seems. I'm going to avoid the top path. I think I'm going to take this backwards going path because, honestly, I do not see why that would progress the story more. I'm just trying to get all the extra stuff. This music, this is a second area of the game. And you're hearing this, right? They did not have to cook the way they did. They did not have to cook the way they did. And I'm not even that far into the game. Oh, that's cool. I'm guessing you're like, the aspids. Or, the veg flies, I should say. Oh, lord. Yeah, those things do 2 damage. My only complaint so far is that it's hard to tell when you take a lot or of damage or minimal damage. Because of the way it sounds. Okay, chat, that was, okay, disconcerting. You need a full spool of, silk to heal, it seems. First death. I'm a bit too used to Hollow Knight. I tried wall jumping there. The game was slow roasted for 7 years, yeah. You keep all of your craft material, though, it seems. The way everything sounds, too, like the way the heavy enemies sound. Ow. Ow. Okay, this is going to suck to get. Never mind. The combat, the flow, everything feels so perfect. I need a map. Bad. Because I can make a very good mental image of where everything is, but even still, I would like to know. It would be nice to see where I've been and where I can still go. Okay, so that's locked. Right, this area is quiet, so probably a boss adjacent room or a lore important room. Oh, nice. Some rosarids. Oh, this is the mapper. Yeah, this is the map. Fosaka. Edges sharp and senses keen. In my land, that is the way warriors greet each other. For though you are a child barely hatched, who's gonna tell her? You are also a warrior. Your stance, your weapon, your movements all proclaim it so. You have keen sight for hold on. You have keen sight for my skills, Bug, but my childhood has long since passed. What has happened here? I see signs of battle around. Sorry, Chad, just got a delivery. Have something to snack on while we play Peak. Bill Strange. Let me open this first. Sorry. Alright, Bill Strange, shuffling pilgrims. In the camp below us, they were docile enough. But up here, they seem to have lost their senses. They cry out to the darkness and attack their fellow traveler. Yakanish. Yes. Keep your weapon drawn and your bearings true. The way ahead is winding, and to lose one's way invites only death. I'm a navigator amongst my tribe and have been making maps of these lands. I can trade... I died. Yeah, I did too. I can trade with you and supplies if you wish. Okay, so Moss Grotto, a quill. We're going to get this. Hold on, chat. I need to read over what I just bought. These overgrown caves offer little challenge to a skilled warrior. A place for reflection, perhaps. Climbing roads built upon the shells of ancient bugs. All Farlooms rest upon these fragile foundation. All Farloom rests on this fragile foundation. Okay, I read that. Obtained a map. Hold L2 to view the map of the current area. View a detailed map of the world in an open pane of the menu. What's this? Compass. Ooh! They just flat out call it that now. Shell markers, that'd be nice. Bench pins. With this quill, you can add any new areas you discover to the map that you own. We plucked these quills from Gulpenny. Hunted by my tribe. Their hallowed shafts make the perfect charting tool. Okay. Acquired the quill. I guess she stays here, hopefully? In these lands, names are given freely, are they not? I am, Shakar. Wielding rings, if our hunts intertwine again, I will have new maps to trade. Until then, farewell, child wielding needle. Who are you calling for, Shakar? Your voice echoes through the caverns. I came deeper into Farloom to search of my mentor, the greatest of my tribe. I could not keep pace though, and her trail grew cold. She will have traveled much further by now, but if I keep moving and stay vigilant, I will reunite with her. Interesting. I like the way she crouches down. Your charts and tools show fine skill, Shakar. I've met few who'd match your talent. Cartography, sorry. Pa. Bacalo. It is a craft skill common amongst my tribe, most important to keep one's mind sharp when on a journey. The charting of caverns, the memories of travel, the knowledge of one's place within the kingdom, an engaging task for a warrior's mind. An unfortunate thing that my great mentor never learnt the skill. Her talent is getting lost. I shouldn't be, I should almost be surprised. You haven't enough rosaries for trade. The mad pilgrims in the overgrown village overgrown village near here always carry some with them. Will you take that? Will you take what you need from them, leaving them to wander their path endlessly? Is a false mercy. God, there's a lot of dialogue. I will soon leave this crumbling road, but if you stop by the settlement below, we may meet again. I pass there often to trade with pilgrims. I'll soon leave this. Okay. She does it. Holds it with one hand. All right, we are right there at the very end of that. Peak. This, I can tell already, this game's gonna be amazing, chat. Sorry if you hear me, like, crunching and chewing a lot, chat. Not quite. So that drops on there. This is, I think, where we came from. Actually, no, this is a new path. What is this? A part of me is thinking to myself, I wish the enemies dropped... Oh yeah, I remember where I am now. I wish the enemies dropped, money. Instead of just, like, crafting materials and that such. Where am I? Oh, I know where I am. Okay, so, we're in that big room. Oh! Okay, I know where I am. Some do. Okay, that's good to know. That's actually one spoiler I'm happy to hear. Okay. I have a better idea of, where I am on the map. I'm having to use my FromSoft skills to help me navigate this place better. Jesus. So we're in that bottom room right now, and above us is two pathways, it seems. So if we travel up here, eventually, I believe. Yeah, we should be right about there. So, now... Yeah. Apparently there's a path to our left we can take. The platforming is going to be so fun. I love this pogo, man. I love this pogo. An item. Take. What is this? Sharp pendant. Tool acquired. Equip tools in the crest menu when resting at a bench. So first charm. Equipped. First achievement too. Acquire your first tool. Alright, what's this do? Crude trinket worn by collectors and crafters allows one to collect more shells, more shell shards when defeating creatures. I do not care about that. Here we have a map though. Map and quill. Map of Farloom and a quill for recording one's travels. When resting in a bench or elsewhere, the map will be updated with newly discovered areas. Alright. There's somewhere to our right we can go. So we're going to do that. This is a big starting area. And mind you, like, Forgotten Crossroads was actually, when you think about it, especially for... What the hell? Okay, crystal crawlers. Nice to see you too. When you think about the scale of Forgotten Crossroads, That's also really massive starting area for a Metroidvania. Rosary freight strings. Okay. I'm going to see if I can find what's her face again. Oh, you don't even have to hold it. You can press it and it activates it. Okay. No Dream Knell though, right? So I wonder how, what the equivalent will be. Jesus. Ow. There we go. Lovely. I will say the way the rosaries roll and stuff does make it annoying to collect them. And since they don't bounce, they literally just go straight to the floor, it also makes it difficult. But it is what it is. Where am I? Okay, that's a gate. We have to go around for that, clearly. Oh. Speak. Aha, a native of these fierce lowlands approaches. Have no fear, my friend. We fleas are but humble travelers. Well met, sir. Though, like you, I'm not of these lands. I'm merely traveling through. Oh, a kinder spirit. It is good luck for wanderers to meet on an unfortunate path. Flea Master Mushaka. Yeah, I hope there is a gathering swarm charm at the starting place. I read it. It said to help, or charm, you know, something equivalent to it that said it helped you pick up any stray rosarades. Is in Moss Grotto in the little what was it called again? Not Dirtmouth, but you know, Dirtmouth equivalent. Now that we've met, I know that I'm know that I'm Flea Master Mushak, leader of this caravan. On our journey has barely begun, but you are most welcome to tarry here for a while, stranger. Where ways are dark and winding, good bugs must stay close together. Stranger, will you hear my worry? The time has come for us fleas to find each other and travel together, as has happened through generations before. The many fleas of this kingdom should be flocking to our cavern, but times have become times have become dangerous. You feel it too, yes? Our poor cousins out there hiding grubs. Could you help us find these poor lost fleas? We daren't continue our journey until some of the poor deers have found their way here to us. Oh, fairways the lost fleas. Promise wish, yes. Promise wish. So first quest, I assume. Ah, do I understand you rightly, stranger? You will help gather the lonely fleas in our cavern, truly? I'm a traveler of these lands for my own reasons, Flea Master. However, if I happen upon any fleas on my travels, I will aid them as best I can. Oh ho, I hope I can ask for nothing more. They must all be hiding or stuck in dangerous places, but if you rouse them, they are sure to find their way here to us. May the kingdom bless your travels and keep you safe, stranger, and you're welcome to rest here with us whenever the road brings you back. There are many lost and lonely fleas still scattered across this kingdom. If only some more of them joined us, the caravan could continue its journey. Sorry, we'll find the little deers in all sorts of strange places, for they love to peek and pry and play. But if you rouse them, they'll find their way back here for sure, right? Yanaga Moshke. All right, Yanaga Moshke. Dodeshani. I'm saying welcome to our caravan, stranger. You're a very funny, very strange flea, aren't you? No fur at all, and your wings fell off. Ha 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 ha. It's just jest, of course. Us fleas famous for giving jokes.
Barishka.
My fellow gave much worry for the other fleas. I'm not giving, I'm not gave at all. Or, I'm not give at, but I'm not give at all, whatever that means. They will find their way to us, and if not, who keeps count of them anyway? Har har. Right.
Barishka.
Okay. So right now we're in that upper part right there. There's an area to our left we can't access. I'm going to try and see if I can find equip tool. So I'm going to assume this is for nope, that is a tool. Alright, allowing one to collect more shells. Oh, I see. I understand how it works. Alright, there's 5 fleas we need to find. Seek fleas across the lands of Farloom and guide them to the flea caverns. Alright. Sounds sweet. Dudoshna, stranger. You are looking a little tired. Is it unhealthy? You can rest with us if you wish. It is nice and dark and warm. From below brings good health. Still, you should make care not to stay much long. You are not flea after all. The beasts are here, much frightful, scary. But if give them space, they leave alone. You respect beasts, beasts respect you. Understood. What? I can make that. Hold on. I don't have any pins either. I can't mark that. I just have to remember. Okay, so, down... Okay, I died. Gorp has returned! Lord. So I'm going to assume this leads down to this area? Yeah. I suck at skunk. I think we all do. The game just came out. You bitch. How did they make crystal crawlers worse? That's a joke. They're still fine. Let's go over here. Never mind. I'm going to see if I can talk to that map lady again. Like the way it clearly looks like my spool is broken. If only just barely. If you pay attention really closely. Alright, so that's where we were. We can't go up there. I'm gonna bind just to be safe. The sound design, man. Alright, she's still here. That's good. Interesting. Oh, that's a yo! Screen transition based shortcut! Goated decision by Team Cherry. That's actually a very lovely voice she has. How much? Oh, oh wait, I got a Roserade, right? Never mind, I need one more. That makes me sick to my stomach. To get the compass. Then there's also bench pins and stuff, but... Bashanka!
Alright, so, we should be all the way on the other side of the room now. So I could either go up and around, which I think I will do, even if it is just for a little bit, to see if I can get, at the very least, one more Roserade. Oh, it has a range to it. It doesn't just go all the way. Alright, so... Okay, so that leads back into Moss Grotto. Let's go around here. No map, yeah, Moss Grotto. Oh, there we go. The enemies are dropping Roserades now. I'm going to hope that, just because I left it, I'm going back. This is too much exploration already. I need a compass. Please still be here. Thank God. Guadalos. Hold on, what's this say? Track your location through these winding lands with a bone compass. Each member of our tribe can craft them. I could pass mine for a small price. Then we're going to save up enough to buy, honestly, the rest of everything here. But, God damn it. Alright, great start already. What is this? I'm going to just... Okay, there's a bench right there. I think this probably leads to... Okay. More Roserades. Moss Grotto, right? Yep. The areas are so big, yeah. I mean, I knew the game was bare minimum going to be 2 times the size of Hollow Knight. And you gotta think about how wild of a statement that is, considering how massive Hollow Knight is. Especially since 6 people made it, man. Alright, we can afford the Moss Grotto map now.
Nerapashma.
Nerapashma. I forgot to read that. This is a lore run of it in of itself that I'm doing right now. It's just I have to hope I get everything instead of knowing I got everything. These overgrown caverns offer a little challenge for a skilled warrior. A place for... Oh, I already read that. I'm dumb. I thought I didn't read it. I can sprint now? Well, you spoiled that, so I'm going... You're banned. Yep, that's right. Alright, Bashanka. I think I go to explore, the rest of Bone Grotto, though. Or, the Marrow, sorry. Bushkaro. Ah, boss fight. I can make it. Come on. Come on, let me in. Damn it. I'm sorry, I can't help. That's right, you can even bind midair. I forgot about that. Intricate tracking device carved from shell. When equipped, the bear's location will be marked on their map. Thank God I can see where I'm going now. Well, I already knew where I was going, but even still, it's just nice. Can you believe this game is real, chat? Can you believe that this game is real and we're playing it? Can you believe that, chat? I still can't believe it myself. There's certain things that you just don't think will ever come to be, and then they come to be, and you're like, what? The sprint's crazy. Well, you're spoiling me, so you're banned. This is Game of the Year. It's definitely a contender at the very least. Expedition 33 has competition finally, and I'm happy because of that, unironically. Not even because I hate the game, but it's just because it was such a landslide winner that is like when Elden Ring came out, everyone and their mother knew that was gonna win Game of the Year, right? So it was just a boring Game of the Year award. But now that there's at the very least stark competition between Silksong and Expedition 33, it'll be a lot more interesting. It does not seem I can actually go back there at all, so we have no choice but to go back into Moss Grotto. I guess I'll go from the top and work my way back down. Let me look at the grander map, though. Okay. Alright, that's an interesting layout. Something above us, it seems. Like, majorly above us. Alright, it's good that the enemies I'm getting... So, the beastly enemies do not drop, Roserades. It's the humanoid ones you need. Or I guess more person-adjacent ones. Okay, so we need to go up somehow. Which I do not think I can do just yet. Oh, I know I can from here. There we go. Well, we definitely cannot cross over there. So, apparently I missed the Roserade. What am I doing? That was almost death. Okay. 36 Roserades. 49. A little bit more and we'll be able to buy something else at the map shop. That unlocks that, it seems. Some more hidden Roserades, it seems. I keep saying it seems. Fourth boss fight. Stop moving so fast! You're supposed to be enjoying the game! Jesus Christ! People just don't know how to enjoy video games anymore, man. Purposely going slow as Christmas because I want this to last. Got chat over here. Oh, but fourth boss. We don't know when the next DLC is gonna be, man. What will we have to do if you just beat the game this fast? Okay, that leads into the rest of Moss Grotto. I'm enjoying it though. Fair enough. Oh. There's traps in here. Agile. Alright, we have 70. My goodness, Jolafre. Weaver of Farloom, by grace you are warded, by thread you healed. For your favor eternal we offer our song. Okay. Oh, that's cool. They, like, get stuck on the, spikes now.
My hubris.
That is so nice. I know a lot of people probably miss the pogos and stuff that the knight had. But I'm not even gonna lie. I could get used to not having them. If we have this. Because I love the way Spectre Knight moved in Shovel Knight Spectre of Torment. I love the way he moved in that game. And at a certain point, it's not a DLC. Certain things like that just become games of their own. And the way Hornet moves reminds me so much of Spectre of Torment. The only thing she's missing is the wall run that Spectre Knight had. Because Spectre Knight could, I love the new pogo now, yeah. Spectre Knight could, like, if you moved up to the side of the wall after jumping, he would run up it for a little bit. But she at least has the ledge grab, like Spectre Knight had. Alright, we need to get our, Geo back. Or not Geo, Jesus, what's it called? Chat, Roserades. "13 Roserades, Lord." Alright. Alright, we need to go up and around. Cannot craft tools just yet. Or, what are they called? Sister. Oh, the silver ones give you like 5, that's what it is. It's just they're harder to see in certain environments, it seems. I guess up. You know, I'm just going to not attack things to avoid dying. Ren. 400, I reached the max amount I can hold, but... So there's like a Weaver nearby, it seems. Alright, we got our Roserades back. Certain enemies do not take much knockback. Okay, just walking through them is enough to trigger them. So I guess at certain points it might be beneficial to strategically hit. Strategically hit. Damn it. Oh, Weaver Den. Inspect. Daughter of a distant land, we who remain have waited long. Bind your strength to yours, or bind our strength to yours. Reclaim the future of our haunted kingdom. Silk Spear. Bound the silk skill. R2. Attack by throwing the needle forward. Silk will be expended. Silk skills can be equipped in the crest screen of the menu. Bound. Bind your first skill. Deadly Weaver technique. Throw the needle forward with force, amplifying by coiled silk. Huh. I actually wanted to avoid story stuff like that, but... Okay, so that's how that works. Now we can unlock the travel stuff. What's this? Frayed Rosary, nice. Did not mean to do that. Alright, we need to fight some stuff and get some, silk. It looks like there's nothing over here anyway, so we just have to go around. Let's just go down here first. Still cannot do anything with these, like, bone fragment things. Oh, you are dying. Like, now. Come here. Alright, we got another moss berry. Still not sure what we need them for, but I have them. Huh. Okay. Let's go back up. And see what that, laughing was about. Huh. Who is this? An intruder? Terrible. To interrupt a humble druid as they work.
Nesvia?
I meant no intrusion, druid. The sound of your laughter drew me to investigate. The settlement is built around an old structure of the Weavers. Do you know them? Do they inhabit this land still? What settlement? What Weavers? You speak in nonsense. You're here, in here. So why did you send you? Did you hear my wish? Granter of wishes, you.
Benny
Granter of wishes? Yes, wishes, yes, my wish. I need fruits of the world. 3 little darlings. Hey, I have all 3. I need them. So I wish. Does the kingdom not send you, did the kingdom not send you little... No. Does the kingdom not send you, little you, to grant my desire? Berry picker, gather. Promise, wish, yes. Berry picker, promise, wish. Promise then, a binding stronger than sin. I got this wire wrapped all around my leg, hold on. Bring me 3 moss berries, precious fruits, grant my wish. Then the work begins. Right. Who's gonna tell her, chat? I think I sequence broke by accident. As promised, druid, I have your berries. What is your need for such common fruits? Common? No. Special, cherished. Only a druid knows it. The berries bright. For my wish so dear. Yes. This is them. The precious promised fruit. Drop them in. They go... wait, hold on. What did I say? Okay, that's funny. Drop them in, they go, and now at last we can begin. Ha ha ho, the smell is right, like the others, but very young. Oh, voice of the woods. Oh, dance of the queen. Oh, beat harder. Let us hear it. Ho ho. The pain, my mind aches. Why? The berries. The nasty fruits. Oh, the vision. You, wish promiser, wish granter, you brought me what I needed and stayed by my side. A companion through my ordeal. I could ask for nothing more. First side quest done, berry picker.
Hello, Grantavren.
Granted, grant your first wish. Add for the parting a gift. An amulet of my druids, or me druid. No other, I think. May it ease your sorrow, wish granter. May it cry for you when no tears are left. Druid's Eye. What is this? Passive. Amulet of protection formed from moss berries. Just saw another boss. You need to calm the hell down, chat. Have you considered that? Brother, the game's been out for like 2 hours. The game's been out for 2 hours at best. You need to chill out, chat. Anyway, as the bear takes damage, the amulet weeps a green elixir that will form into silk. Huh. Apparently I got something in my... It's not my fault. The axe boss is so hard you're banned because you're spoiled, whatever that is. I don't know what that means. Why did I get a notification in my... Oh, probably because the berries left my inventory. What is this? The lost fleas. Oh, it probably just... Moss berries. Do you still hunt them, little you? My wish was granted, but clear now that more are needed. More. Bring more berries here. Yes. We will trade precious rosaries for fresh berries. We? Ow! I had to see. I had to see. That was funny. I had to see, though. Alright, let us equip, this. Where is it? Wow. That's actually sick that you can just flat out unequip your skills in totality. How many rosaries do I have? I should talk to what's-her-face. Not like I can't warp back if I needed to. I hope she's still there. Please be. Please still be there. Please still be there. Thank God. Hmm? When traveling in unfamiliar lands, it is important to remember safe places to camp. These pins will mark benches and other rest spots on your map. Shell markers. You can use these to mark places of importance or reminders on your map. These markers I have modeled after Sheen of my own shell. Huh. Sheen of my own shell. Perhaps you will think of me when you use them. Yeah, I will. Whatever you say. You have purchased the last of my mapping stock for now. Stay alive on our journey. When our paths cross next, we may trade again. In this moment, I have no more items to trade. Perhaps if we meet again on the road ahead, I shall have crafted new goods to sell. Hold on. I will soon leave this... Oh. The world pauses now as well. Whenever you open a map. So this is we get 9 of these to start off with. So I'm going to mark this place, and this place is places of importance. There's a bench there, so we have to go all the way around from this area. There's a lot down here too. Let's put a marker here and here, and here. So that way I know where to go, and, here. I might, go back for that, what's it called later? The little fast travel thing over there. I could do it now, but I'd rather not. Because if I open that, I know I'm going to have to go back to... I know I'm going to have to go back to, where is it? Yeah, Bone Bottom. Alright, so just... something above, too? Oh wait, yeah, I remember that. I put that marker there for that very reason. Okay, it still works just like, how it did with, the Moss Knights in, Green Path. What is over here, then? Oh, something special. Coral Commandment. Order issued by the Citadel, the once gleaming seal has worn with time, a relic of Farloom's past. Interesting to collectors of historical items. So first artifact. Probably the Wanderer's Journal equivalent, if I was to guess. So there's a way we could drop down here. Well, that was an educated guess. Well, that's a problem. I think we made it back to, yeah, Bone Bottom. So, we have a lot to explore. And I'm getting spoilers. Bye. Well, if you have the game, you should be playing it. Alright, so let's put something there, and apparently there's something over on this side that we have to get at a certain point. This camp seems in poor condition. Good bug. With the lands around turning deadly, I wonder... I'd worry for its safety. Hey. We surely aren't seeing its finest moments, but this place has been serving us passing bugs for as long as any can remember. Its faith, you see. All those pilgrims, now and past, our devotion holds it together. The camp will remain and provide no matter the trouble. Must be terrifying out there beyond the settlement. Nothing but monsters and madness lurking in the darkness. Madness. I've heard tales of a safe place, though just up above here, where the moss plants and stone green. There's an old village, bit of a holy place apparently. We'll protect. I visited the settlement you speak of. It was built around a burial spire, corpse home to an ancient weaver. It is hardly safe, though. The terrain is treacherous, and predator prowl is common. I'd advise you avoid that place. Oh, I see, of course. Nowhere is really free from danger, is it? That's just the way for us pilgrims. Sentoso. I think that's the Akala, in Tudo equivalent. Oh, traveler, will you stop and make trade with an old pilgrim? Yes. So this right here, chat, is the magnetine brooch is the, what's it called equivalent? The equivalent to Gathering Swarm. So we have to work on that eventually. Once this well is finished, yes. I love this game. I have not even played it that long, or that much of it, but I love it. I'm not sure if I can say I love it more than Hollow Knight, because that last Hollow Knight playthrough was something magical for me. Like, just the amount of stuff, that's the first time I could say, in the entirety of all the hours of Hollow Knight I have, that, I could say I've truly done everything. So, yeah. I will say, I know for a fact I'll love this game. But I don't know if I can say it trumps Hollow Knight in terms of, like, you know, it overtaking its position as my third favorite game of all time. I'll have to play through it and beat it. And obviously, whatever DLCs it gets in the future, then I'll know for sure. But until then, I'll see. I know people are gonna start cosplaying that character over there really soon. I can already see it. Alright, we can afford to buy the magnetine brooch now. Okay. Another bench? No, some roserades though. Hey, Alston, not saying no to currency. These things roll too far, man. That's my first major complaint. The money just goes way too far, and you have to chase it. Oh. An elevator. Oh, we're over here now. There's another fruit we can give to the lady. Let's go over here first. The druid. I'm surprised I've gone this long without seeing a boss. Well, that was close. Oh, you can hit them and make them go away faster. That's a lot of roserades. What the hell is this? What did I pick up? What is that? Spool fragment. Half of an, artifact left by, I've never seen it spelled like that. You are not trying hard enough. I think I'm trying hard, but also trying to get everything else too. You have the ability to smell bosses, or I have the ability to smell bosses. One half of an artifact left behind by the weavers, designed to collect and hold silk. Complete a complete spool fragment will allow one to hold more silk within their shell. Okay. So what's up here? Oh. That's a shortcut then. It's nice to be able to just full heal without needing to sit there for like 4 hours. That'll probably be the one thing I have a problem to going back to Hollow Knight. Is the way the healing system works in that game. It's not even as a bad, it's actually a really good healing system. But after playing Silksong and being able to just do that, probably should have kept that bee alive to jump over there. Okay. Let's get this bench, sit down, and get a better idea of where I am. Well, I can't see from this side. while I'm at it, I can also just take off this now. Since I got this bench and I have an easier way to that area, I think now I will access this. Bell Beast, huh? So first boss fight, it seems. Oh, wrong button, sorry. Oh, this thing does 2 damage. Oh my god. No wonder they just let you full heal the way that you can. Chat, the boss is hard. The boss is hard. Ah, the boss is hard, chat. Chat, I think the boss is hard. First boss, and it's for the fast travel. I died 2 against him. It's nice not to know the boss. It's nice not to know every little thing about the boss. Like I do in Hollow Knight. The sound design, by the way. The sound design for this is absolutely nuts. Okay. What's that mean? Chat, I'm concerned. Ow. Oh! Okay. I did it, chat. One mask, but I did it. Liberated. Defeat the Bell Beast. What's this? It's funny noise. Chat? What kind of, vessel hallucination is this? Born of God and Void? Our strength. Arrived at last. That is cool. Our nature. Come, child, witness our waking. Huh. Consumed a silk heart. Regain the power to regenerate silk within one shell. Huh. What does that mean? Is it passive regeneration? Silk hearts. Silk hearts will automatically regenerate some silk. Attack enemies to replenish. Okay. So I have one. New favorite boss design? Shut up, chat. Spoiling everything. Oh, they don't speak. Bone marrow. Honestly, I should go there. Or bone bottom. I kind of miss how the stags talked, but it's understandable if these guys just, you know, don't. Beast! Horrible beast! I'm sorry. Alright, that area is fully filled out for the most part, but I still want to go back and check some things out, specifically in relation to it. A traveler, what should you make trade or the pilgrims? Yeah, I need this. It's a stone. It's a stone. This stone's a beauty, isn't it? They say it will help you gather up rosaries on the road. And I'm not so sure because I can only equip one at a time, at least for now. Bone bottom repairs. Flick of bone bottom. A lot of repairs are to be done around here. I need more materials. I wish for some shell shards so I can get to work. Nothing donation. Not asking too much, am I? I like the part where Hornet pulled out Mossberg and shot to death the titular character, the knight from the game Hollow Knight. Right. Bone bottom repairs. Wish granted. Okay. Reward. Grab of the pilgrim, resident of Bone Bottom. Those mad, violent pilgrims who haunt the Great Path. We could make use of their shawl here in Bone Bottom. And felling them would surely be mercy. Alright. Wish promised. So yeah, that's a quest board. Speak. Well, look at you. You've gone and donated all those shell shards. Like I wished for. I could scarcely believe it. Those shards are valuable already. Brilliant for crafting and fixing, very versatile. I'm roughly 3 hours ahead of you in game, so I should be safe to watch without being spoiled. Yeah, I'm going slow as Christmas on purpose. I want to enjoy the game. More than that, though, it was a warm thing you did. The sort of kindness you don't see much in this weary place. God, yeah, the music, I was talking about that earlier. Even just the first few hours is so good. Like, the music for Bone Bottom is legit Resident Evil save room tier. That is how good it is. I love Dirtmouth, but I'm sorry, I think this is just better than Dirtmouth's OST, and that is a godly OST. Was this kindness? I must take care to learn of this land and claim what advantage I can from it. Answer requests like yours can often fit those ends. Oh, it's like that, is it? Well, even still, the help's well appreciated, miss. Best of luck in your travels, and may every wish of yours be granted. Common stuff, shell shards, but very practical. I can use them to patch up most anything. And this camp's always in need of some mending. Yeah, but one fashion. Oh, that's so cool! Look at this, chat. You can like use these to like travel down faster in certain areas. It's like the lanterns in what's it called? Spectre of Torment. Well, the people in this game are so nice. I'm not used to the kindness. But here's the thing. Holness is a dead kingdom. There's no civilization there, so there will constantly be hostility. Because people are just trying to not just get by, but survive. At least here, there's some semblance of community, civilization. That's why there's so many nice people around. This outpost that the shambling pilgrims bugs have built for themselves. Dondaku. Where are the armaments? The water poles or watch poles? Yeah. Never have I seen such a poorly defended encampment. The pilgrims here seem to have no mind for war. Chakra. I suspect most apart from the citadel soon after their arrival. If they persist in their callousness, they will find only death in their harsh land. What's this? Bellway pins. Okay. The Bellway, gilded veins that run through the land. Supposedly they were once used for travel. These pins will mark stations on your map. Yes, please. I'm so used to meeting a guy and then he immediately goes, "What are you?" A weak bitch. Yeah. You have purchased the last of my mapping stock for now. Stay alive in your journey will, yeah. Yes, There's no items for chase. Perhaps if we meet again, yeah. I love the pogo for this game though. I will say. I love it. I love the way it works. I love the way it feels, and that might be my Spectre of Torment bias because I love that DLC for that game. But even still, let's get this magnet brooch. Just because why not? So we can only equip one of each of these, right, chat? Which sucks. I'll be honest. I kind of missed the charm system already, but it's still early on. I'll give it a chance. Hunt haunted pilgrims of Farloom and collect okay, I think I'll do that actually. Something apparently all ruined chapel. We have a lot of places to go. Kindest dude in Holness is an old man. Meanwhile, the 15 feet away from him, the 50 feet away from him tells the dude to stop breathing. Yeah, that's from Zote. Yeah, I remember that. How Zote's like, why is this? It's either Zote or Tiso. I don't remember, but I think it's Zote who says that. It's like, oh, that annoying whelp. He should learn to quiet his breathing. It's aggravating me. Where's the... Oh yeah, I can get rid of that now. Matter of fact, yeah, let's go back down. Lady's gone. Okay, so let's go back to the Marrows. It is indeed Zote, aka the average British person. Yeah, I for some reason I remembered Zote saying something like that. It's him, the good boy. Alright. Oh, that... Wait. Dun, dun... Where have I heard that tune before? I don't remember I heard that tune before, but that was sick. Goosebumps. New area? No. Just opens up this. I've only called him the good boy ever since I met him, aka the dog. Alright, we have a few quests to do. Like, I still have to find some fleas. I have no idea where they are. But I love the platforming. I'll go, like, outside of, like, White Palace and stuff, and, like, some of the more advanced, like, platforming adjacent things you can do in Hollow Knight, the platforming is just way better in this game. It's not close. And even then, considering what Hollow Knight was, that platforming was stellar. Damn it. He's a good boy, he's just a little rowdy, true. I love the ledge jumping, yeah. Have you played Shovel Knight, Supreme? If you haven't, I'd recommend, playing it. Because, more specifically getting the, Treasure Trove edition of the game that comes with all the DLC. I'm back, welcome back, Gorb. The Treasure Trove edition of, Shovel Knight has a DLC in it called, Spectre of Torment. And the, I played Shovel Knight, I just haven't beaten it. I would, if you enjoy, like, the way the, ledge grabbing and stuff and the platforming and all that, you should play the Spectre of Torment DLC. It does get difficult in parts, but, I would say it's a well worth it experience. Like the way Hornet moves and her combat in this game is stupid similar to Spectre of Torment. At least to me. Okay. I love how haunting the OST for this place is. Why is there a thing here? Probably for show. Let's heal mid-air because we can. Yep, I made it. The combat gets rough very fast in a lot of ways, but enjoyably so. My only current regret is that I'm playing on Xbox and not on keyboard due to Games Pass. I can heal yeah, you can heal mid-air. Look at this. Well, I don't have enough silk, but once I do. You heal 3 masks from a full cast, and you can do it mid-air. That's one of the earlier things I noticed from, like, the initial trailers for the games and stuff. Or for the game. Who the... Oh, it's a flea! Okay, that was the first flea. Alright. Let's keep exploring. I'm like 5 hours deep and didn't know that. I never watched the trailers, yeah. That was just something I noticed. For like, especially because of the Mossbag video I watched the other day. In the air, the water everywhere. Inside their shells, twisted inside guts. Titan around heart, pulsing rhythm. Sick, alive, dead, some are worse. Deeper must one go. The fleas, aka the dogs. The other dogs, yeah. Bye, spoilers are overwhelming. So, I guess obviously the fleas replace the grubs for the most part. They're the grub equivalent of the game. I feel like that one Elden Ring meme, just call things dogs. Yeah, because the game is so big, you can call it a dog and no one will be able to tell because that's how big the game is. Like, you just won't be able to tell at a certain point. It's like, are they capping? Alright, we got some pilgrim shawl. Simple garment worn by several pilgrims over the ages, torn, tattered, and repaired many times over. Sag. Well, that was close. My only complaint is that the rosaries, they roll too far, man. They roll way too far. Damn it. I love these, like, almost magnetic rock things. I don't even know what they are. Oh, I need a heal. God, I love the pogo. What is this? Not this. This. A secret. I love the visual design is just so much better than it was in Hollow Knight. And Hollow Knight looked gorgeous for what it was. So the fact that I can say that is nuts, man. The music, the visuals, the combat, the movement. They took everything that made Hollow Knight what it was and they expanded on it by 4 septillion %. 4 decillion %. 4 nonillion %. And half of those numbers literally are so inconstant, like you can't even, like, surmount just how much that is. All those numbers I just listed. Alright, clearly we're about to encroach upon a new area over there. So we're going to avoid that, but I will, just keep going in this area and exploring as much as I can of it. We have a bench here. You can pull out the map immediately after benching too, which is nice. Punching bags? Oh, I guess this is here to, like, help you practice the pogoing. Or the dashing, if you went by Shovel Knight's metric. Oh, I saw you in the trailer. What's your name? Ho ho, free at last. Locked up in here, much too long. We was nasty place to keep a poor little snitch bug like Grindle. Ho, you're smelling. You're smelling fancy. You got some pockets in your coat, hiding away some goodies for us to pilfer. Beware your greed, thief. You know the other aspects of this place is. You know the other aspect of this place is uninhabited. The other aspect of the. What do you mean by that? God damn you, send button. Oh, you said that early. Beware your greed, thief. You'll be dead before your claws reach my cloak. Oh, never mind then, bully. Plenty of tasties lying around for us down here. We smelling them.
Faladin.
Locking us up in a place like this, what a shameful act. Faladin. Alright, what's this? First tool, right? Straight pin. Acquired tool. Equip tools at crest menu. Alright, so this is a new tool for us to use when we get the opportunity. Like a shuriken, basically. Holy Jesus! The other thing about this place being lived in is that you commit so much more, so much more flat out murder, yeah. Before it was literal zombies, like Resident Evil, like, radiant zombies walking around, right? But now there's actually just like, yeah, you could describe it as like cultists. Like, if I was to give an equation of what this is, you can probably like, compare it to something like RE4, for example, right? With Las Plagas and Las Iluminados and all that. But not so much of a disease, just like a straight cult. Ren. The music for this area, man, is nuts. Oh my god, the good boy has an idle animation where he gets bored. Man, now I have to see it. There's a lot of idle animations and stuff that I have to sit down and see. It's a whole new game. Like, I don't know anything for once. I do not know anything for once about what to expect. Oh, we're on the other side of this. What are you guys called again? I remember seeing you in the trailers and stuff. Bombs? Worth it. Can I hit them back? I can. Oh! Oh, this combat's amazing. The way everything feels. It feels the same, but so different all at the same time. I'm parrying. It works the same way, chat. I'm about to make a video. Just wait. Just you wait, chat. This is going to be a new area. Yeah, I'm not going in here. Well, I guess I could take a peek. God, the backgrounds. Yeah, literally, the deep docks. Okay. Mass shard over there. I'll explore this area in a minute. Yeah, you gotta think about how amazing the backgrounds were in a lot of the different areas in Hollow Knight. Like White Palace, for example, or the Abyss. Or City of Tears, right? But you can just tell how far Team Cherry's come since Hollow Knight. And how much they clearly learned from their experience making Hollow Knight. And how they have applied everything that they've done and did for that game to this one. Clearly we need like a wall run for that, or a wall climb. So we cannot do that just yet. Next time we go down and around from here. There's a way up we could have gone over there, so we might have to go back for that. This should open up a... Oh yeah, this is, I remember seeing this in the trailer. Oh, that's so cool! Chat. Chat's getting dicey. So if you stand right in the middle, it should still be fine. Peak game design, man. I can take this pin off now. Apparently I got some in my inventory. Yeah, craft metal. I also love the fact that a lot of, like, Hollow Knight's quests, if you could even call them that, like Flower Quest or example, they were like very base form, right? But in this, they're like full-on proper quests that they explain to you what specifically needs to be done and what you need to grab. Holy shit, they added the Industrial Revolution to Hollow Knight, yeah. Cannot go up there, so we need to put a pin right here. Yeah, I'm going to assume that there's like a wall run or something like that we can get in the future. Until then, I'm going to bench warp. Yeah, I know the Silksong just came out and I'm already bench warping and stuff. I've been playing for 2 hours? It don't feel like it. Let's equip the... We have 12 of these now. Also the fact that this menu works like a pause menu now, where in Hollow Knight it did not. That's the only bit of like difficulty exclusion that they... Oh, you live here now? Oh, you're still hanging around here then. Quiet in here. Good for hiding out. You got the little old you got little ticky tackies on you then. The roly roundies. What the shop what the shops like to swap for? Ho share some of your little ticky tackies with us. Help us fill our pockets. If you do, I'll share a sneaky secret with you. Oh, just 10, yeah. Into Grindel's pockets they go, and for you a secret. Remember a spy. To remember, beneath here and further on, the burrow bellheads have a big, hot, gleaming hive. What? Full of all sorts of tasty snackables. But there's a big gate that they got down in its belly, shut tight, locked up. If you could wriggle through, you get your claws on all kinds of goodies. Huh. Share some, Oh, okay. Not now. Not now, not yet. So, there's a rumor system, it seems. In exchange for a little bit of, Roserades, they tell us stuff about the map. That's nice. We're going to go up here, though. And, try to work our way back around. And see... Well, obviously we cannot go up from there. I'm going to just walk through here and see if it turns into a different area. No map. Yeah, it does. Grindel looks like he's waiting for the perfect moment to kick you, down a... Yeah, like, what's his name? Patches? Another boss. I think now I know... They got a big vault. You want to help me heist this shit? Okay, so now I know what that one chatter from earlier was talking about, the big claw boss. Alright, that guy's tough. So I need to be careful, get my rosaries back. My silk cocoon back. I'm gonna parry him. I'm gonna see if I can parry him. I don't think I can because of the type of weapon he has, but if I can parry him, he's cooked. Just parry it, bro. Oh, you can parry him? Oh, you should have told me that because you're banned now because it's a spoiler. I want to figure it out for myself. But jokes aside, if I could parry him, brother's cooked. Oh, he has an underground attack. Alright, chat, here's how this works. We are not leaving till I kill this thing. But first, I'm gonna eat a little bit more of my Takis. I don't know, maybe you can. It's got a silver streak, so... Maybe. Well, I just hit his, hurt box there. Oh, he's cooked! He's cooked! I just need to learn the timing. He's cooked, you can parry him. I just need to learn the timing. I hope they expanded on the parry system, though. Do the Sekiro. Just let me cook, chat. Let parry guy cook. The parry in Silksong is real. And I discovered it. Ow. I don't know how much health he has, that's a problem. Don't worry, the fix, so if you get one hit parry, you get hold on, you get 19mm bullet. He's cooked. It's easier to do, I can feel it. He's cooked. Alright, I still need to learn the parry timing on that one. Oh, that was easy. I told you the second I learned how to parry him, brother was cooked. He had no chance the second I figured out how to parry. What are all these little things on the floor? I can feel it. I think they did something to the parries because it feels so much easier to do. And okay, this is special. No map. I think I'm just going to turn around because it's clearly another area. Once you've hit enough, you get you can load up your Hollow Knight branded 1911. Yeah. All right, chat. Let's continue onward. I love that, though. I love that the first boss that I thought I should try parrying to see if it would make it easier, I did, and it rewarded me. The game rewarded me for trying to parry, chat, more than Hollow Knight did, and I love the parry system in that game. And it seems like it still works similarly in concept. Like, I was using a lot of defensive parries there rather than just, like, offensive parries. So, whatever knowledge I have in Hollow Knight in that regard, I'm going to try and use to benefit me when I go for parries in this game. What's up here? Oh, that is so nice and... Oh, yes. That is how you make a shortcut. Oh, that is how you make a shortcut. Team Cherry, you need to stop cooking so hard, man. They really put this game in the slow roaster, like the slow cooker for the past 17,000 years. And it came out golden. Hey, check out this new, SIG P3, P320 I bought from Sly. You know, I've never played the gun mod from Hollow Knight, but then again, I never was able to as a console player. So, when I return to Hollow Knight later, on PC preferably, so that way I can also do the Pale Court mod, I'm going to try and get access to the gun mod and the Pale Court mod as best I can. I love these things. These are literally the lanterns from Spectre of Torment. I sure hope I don't drop this very safe gun and it doesn't mag dump the whole thing into my shin. Who's gonna tell him? Alright. I don't know if that was a boss or if that would be more classified as like a mini boss. Okay, secret area. I do kind of miss the dung sound from Hollow Knight. A part of me wishes they kept it, but you know, everything cannot be the same. Ow. Let me cook, chat. I did the Path of Pain yesterday. Let me cook. Oh, this is horrible. Yeah, once again, I don't like how far the Roserades fly. That is my only major issue with the game so far. Okay, that was just a rosary chest, it seems.
That was a guy, I think he had a wife and a kid. Think about what you've done.
No. I love the color choice for, the... They complement each other very well. I do not think I've been this far down. Oh, they even turn naked once you take them. That's cool. I just noticed that. Where am I going? Have I been in here yet? Yes, I have. Most certainly have, actually. I can't wait till I get the other crests, so that way I can try Hornet's different movesets. Because right now we still have the default crest. And yeah, it's just like, you know, Hollow Knight things with it. Where should I go from here though? Because I think I've explored this whole area for the most part. We've been all the way up and around, it's just the deep docks over there and then whatever's to the right of that. Okay. Well, that sucks. I should jump. I'm going the right direction now. Here's some movement tech. If you don't... hold on. Here's some movement tech. If you turn on no clip, you could reach new areas. This is true, chat. Words of wisdom. Everyone should listen. If we turn on no clip, turns out, chat, what ends up happening is you gain access to new areas. Crazy thought, I know, but it's true, it's true. Oh wait, yeah, we can't go up here just yet. Alright, I think I gotta start making my way back to, Moss Grotto. Now that we've done that. And, just... Hornet doesn't hard fall. At least I have not seen her hard fall yet. Oh my god, even the good boy is... Oh my god. Even if the good boy is at your station, you can call him to wake him up. It's amazing, yeah. Okay, so we need 8 more of those. No, how many more? 4 more. We need to find another flea. By another, I mean 4 more. Alright, we filled out a lot of this area, right? Except for these 2, so I'm gonna put pins there and there. And also on this side, but I don't remember why I did not go over there, so I might just travel quickly through here and look over there when I get the opportunity. We also have to put a pin here, which I forgot. Oh, we're out of pins. Bad news, chat. He truly is a good boy, yes. The goodest boy. Hey, chat, I'm gonna make you jealous. You wanna know how I'm gonna make you jealous? Guess what I have, chat? I have a Capri Sun. I haven't had these since I was a kid, alright? I got a Capri Sun. I'm gonna start drinking it right now in front of you, chat. How do you like them apples? Well, the addition is calling me. I need to satiate it. by actually, the addiction is calling me. I need to satiate by actually playing the game. Alright. Yeah, I'll like, I gotta be playing this and nothing but this for the next month. So, so refreshing. Refracting? Is that an intentional misspell, or... I have a Dr. Peppa. Peda. No, Peppa. I don't even like Dr. Pepper. Okay. We just have a lot. Alright, we have 2 more of these. We just need... I might just go up here and kill, this guy. Ow. A detail I noticed, chat, the closer you are to death, every time you take a hit, the more the screen darkens. Whereas in Hollow Knight, you would just get hit, right? And then, alright, we got all these. Also, you can abuse the good boy by, smacking him. In which case, you would be arrested by Farloom authorities. Yes. Rightfully so, honestly. Why would you do that to him? So, what is over here? We have this area, right? And we went... Oh, I remember. Yeah. Yeah, that's an elevator. I don't remember where it leads down to, though. While I'm at it, I might as well take this pin off because I forgot I no longer need it. I don't think, right? And then I can use it to place a pin where? Right here. I'm glad they give you 9 of these. You suck. I hear the elevator went down. Or started to. Rest here for a while. What's over there? Plants, some stones, a bug or 2, I think. Do you have anything new? A traveler. Rosary string? I don't know if I should do that. This is shining though. Deposited. I'm not a pin user, I just look at the spots that aren't filled out, yeah. Alright, we filled out with this request. Rosary necklace. Rosary necklace, adornment strung with a large quantity of rosaries, can be broken and the rosaries used to trade. Well, I think I am going to do that. We're also going to buy this mass shard now, in all honesty. I forgot to read the... No, I already read that. Oh, that looks sick. My inventory's filling up, chat. Shard of an ancient mask worn to protect oneself from harm. Complete a mask to strengthen the shell and protect against damage, yes. So we have spool fragments which replace vessel fragments, and we have mask shards still. We got the money! Money, 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 money. Thank you for putting that back into my head, chat. I'm happy again. Alright, she's not here, which means, Oh. Ponsaka, you found my calling ring, child-wielding needle. I recognize the sound of your weapon's foreign metal against it. On the hunt for my master, I'm often away, but I still use this place as camp. Use the ring to call me whenever you wish to make trade. Vendor pins, alright, and ring markers. What the hell's a ring marker? Many Farloom's bugs have useful equipment and items to trade. It would... Oh, wait, I need more... Okay, It would do you well to keep track of their locations with this pin. These pins will mark vendors on your map. You can use these markers, oh, more markers. You can use these to place, you can use these to mark places of importance or reminder on your map. With these, I often mark the locations of worthy foes. Okay. I'll get that next, but, I think the vendor pins are more important. Speak. For this safe venture, I can keep watch for threats while I work. Or vantage, sorry. These lowlands are bitter and dangerous. Keep your weapon close. I'm loving this game. I'm loving it. The longer I play it, the more I love it, the more it grows on me, the more I adore it, the more I fawn over it, the more I... Oh look, he's fixing the place up. Matter of fact, I think I started to notice the difference already. I should not have done that. I'm loving this game, man. I barely started it and I'm loving it. Team Cherry, they did absolutely nothing but... Oh. Well, we found one flea, but I think we need to find more, so I'm going to wait for that. I can take the Bellway and the Bell Beast out of here, so I will do that. I'll wait for them to fix up the place. Oh, this game is magical. This game is magical, chat. I love it. I love it, chat. I love it. But we killed all of those guys for the quest. So that's like 3 quests I've completed. We are going to go back down and out from here, though. We got the money. Money, 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 money. God damn it. I should get that elevator. It works just like the one in Crystal Peaks. In Dirtmouth. Actually. That's right, I forgot. You have something I want. You have something I want. Chat, I'm pissed. Fix the place faster! They set this bench. You could get off it way faster than you could in Hollow Knight. Where is it? Ah. That's gonna suck to get. I'm not leaving this first area, by the way. Not yet. I'm going to pick this place clean of everything I can find. I know everyone's like 4 years ahead of me, like exploring like 40 different areas, but I want to enjoy the game. I want to do everything on my own time, especially since this is now the first time since I started streaming, like in the past 2 weeks, where I've just been able to relax. What I'm doing right now is actually relaxing, finally, because I was rushing and trying so hard to get everything done in time for Silksong, which we did, but even still, I missed 3 things, at least in my eyes. I didn't get the other Nailsmith ending, I didn't save Cloth on the other file, and I did not banish the Grim Troop. But I do not feel as bad about that because I just finally get to rest. And I'm enjoying the game so much now, I do not really feel time passing. Or at least I do and I do not, if that makes sense. It does not feel as horrible as it was when I was just, you know, monotonously going through, a lot of, like, the more grindy parts of, Hollow Knight, like, Hall of Gods, and getting all the Radiant stuff so I could, finally get the stuff for, what's it called? You know, the Withered Mask and the Void Idol, right? Alright, this just spits me back out where I was. Alright. So I'm going to lure you up here and I'm going to use you for a skip. Bull. I'm so goated. What time is it though? Hold on, chat. I'll be right back. First let me get a not horrible position. Okay. Okay. Alright, I now know that tools are important, based off of that interaction. I could not really get close to them, so I just had to use my tools to hope I could. But, now that I'm in a safer location, chat, let me just jump as far as I can this way. Nope. I'll rest at this bench and leave you with this godly soundtrack, and I'll be right back, chat. I'm back, chat. I think. I'm back. Probably a lot of people left while I was gone, but it's fine. There's not going to be a lot of people watching the stream anyway because everyone wants to experience the game for themselves. Oh! Welcome back, James. I have not so much have left the Bone Marrow region or the Moss Grotto region. I fought a boss here and I discovered that parrying is still a thing and it works very similarly to how it does in Hollow Knight, but I feel like they did something to it. I'm not sure what they did, but I could feel the difference. You bitch. I have trouble, I won't spoil them out. Did you get that elevator? This one? This is the only elevator type structure I've seen. Like, I guess I could show you from my inventory. I've done, every quest I've gotten so far, so, both, 2 quests being to fix the bone place. That's cool, I parried on accident. How did you get it? Over here... Over here, there was like a crab looking at me, and he was red. He had like 2 attacks, all of which I could parry. I couldn't find the 3rd berry. Where was the 3rd berry? From here, it was here, I think, where I got, a berry. I used the enemy to jump up and grab it. On that ant dude. Was he here? Because I know he was somewhere over here. And that's where I learned that parrying still works almost the exact same as it does in Hollow Knight. But I cannot tell you what's different, but I feel like something is different. I'm very familiar with how the parry works in... Oh yeah, that's how I learned that parrying was basically the same. God. I want to do like a sequence break. I think there's a sequence break here. But there's a few things I could get like around here. But I might just have to suck it up and move on. I don't remember where I got I have a 4th berry, actually. I did the berry quest and I found a 4th one. I don't remember where. I'm still looking for the fleas. But yeah, I have a banana. Oh, hi.
That's fine.
What duty binds you to this old chapel, madam? The structure barely stands, and I see no sign of congregation. I gone, the lot of them. Fled and hidden, but I'm not leaving till I set this place right. It's that citadel above us, you see. Even now, in Farloom's long decline. Oh, sorry. Let me go back in my footage to read that. I'm still getting used to Hornet's movement. I keep trying to pogo. The ant's the worst. I really enjoy the movement. To be like, the movement is... I don't want to say way better than Hollow Knight just yet, but it's really good. Like I say, I might have a bias because I love the way Spectre Knight moved in Spectre of Torment, and the way his playstyle was. But I love the movement in this game, and I love that dash attack. I love what it allows you to do with the platforming and stuff. Even now, in Farloom's long decline, the simple bugs, they're witless before it. Too grand, too majestic, too powerful, is what she said. Hell yeah. This building's state is is a sad example of those who dare suggest another path. The platforming school. Alright, do you have spirit yet? Or sprint yet, sorry. No, I do not. I have not even so far left, Moss Grotto and, Farloom. Not Farloom, the Marrow. Everything you see on the map is where I've been. Right now, I try to do stuff up here because I do not know what is up here. But it would be nice to sprint. I should probably get it, but I'm not going to. It's not like I'm not used to going to speed in Hollow Knight anyway. Also, if it helps, if you want to find a 3rd berry, by the way, I found one down here. There's one of these guys was holding it in his mouth, and I killed it, and that's how I got a 4th berry. But I already had long since 3 berries. I already died with 300 Lamau. 300 resurrates. Ren. I'm gonna get this. I'm going to get this. Just watch. Oh, sick, I'll do that then. When I get back, yeah. I don't remember. I know I gotten 3, 4, but that was the 4th one I got, but I cannot remember where I got the other 3. Yeah, Rosarettes. I have not lost any Rosarettes yet. Rosarettes. Rosarettes. Spinals. Why? You know what? Fine. I'll do something else. I'll go somewhere else. Not. Get back here, elevator. Glad that's still a thing. Team Cherry might now have 6 more years of experience with development, but they still have their quirks. I wonder if there's a needle upgrade because it's rough out here. They're definitely... Oh. I did not realize that guy was on a pattern. That's nice to know. Okay, I just have to wait for that one. You wanna know what's funny? Until I started playing this game, I just realized just how stressed I was doing that, Steel Soul playthrough. And the way I was doing it. I would not have been able to finish it the way I did if everyone didn't flood the eShops and stuff, and the PlayStation stores and the other things, right? The Steam page for it. I would not have time, not have had the time to get all the little extra things I had left on my file and finish the Steel Soul run I did. But at the same time, me trying to do it in the time frame that I was trying to do it in, that's still my favorite playthrough I've ever done of Hollow Knight. But now that I'm playing Silksong, and now that I do not feel the constraints of time closing in around me, I'm now realizing just how stressed I was doing that run. And how relaxed I feel now because I know I do not have to worry. Okay. I did it. Lamar hadn't died in Hollow Knight in so long, I forgot it wasn't I forgot I wasn't doing a Steel Soul in Silksong, yeah. I feel that. I rush P5. Is this a boss? Oh. I think I need the sprint ability for this, huh? Or is this where I get it? I'm killing this thing, by the way. I'll be back for you. Ow. Hornet, 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 hornet. Is this the sprint ability? Interact, what? An old stone gate with a simple key. Oh, God! No, you don't get it there, damn it. I hear- oh, this is the vessel fragment. I hear it. Wait, this is not the vessel fragment I thought it was. This is a different vessel fragment. Or mass fragment. Mass shard. Did I sequence break by accident? How many, oh, this is a different part of the map. I haven't done this, this damn boss. Okay. So this is a different part of the map. Now that I know what's over here, I'm actually going to take off that marker. Actually, I should leave it on. Because this gate down here, I can't see where my icon is anymore. I must come back to this area. Yeah, I have no idea where this is. This is the farthest I've been outside of Moss Grotto and the Marrow. But oh no, I need to get that back. I knew I should have bench warped, but I was overconfident, as you can tell. Let me cook, chat. I could get that back. Easy. Watch. I love how bouncy Hornet feels when she's doing, like, a lot of jumps in succession. Well... so how did you get the elevator? If I was to look at the map, I went around from, like, from this bench, right? I dropped down here, went through here, and there was, like, a area you could drop down and walk to, and then you just interact with the elevator. That's how I got it. But, we need to get that, those, Rosarates back. We need to get those rose rates back, chat. No! Why? I gotta be here for the next 6 years, chat. Try to get this. I didn't stay in the starting area long, to be honest. I'm getting cooked with these later bosses. Yeah, that's why for games like Hollow Knight and certain other Metroidvanias, something that NPCs are yes, they are. Something that a lot of people don't, even if Team Cherry themselves do not say it, there's a lot of Souls inspired design work in Hollow Knight and Silksong. So, what you learn playing Hollow Knight for a long time, right, is that, it's actually a really good idea to explore a lot of the early game area as much and as long as possible to make sure you're that bit more prepared for later parts of the game. And like I said, a lot of people, especially with Hollow Knight, do not seem to realize that, and I guess now with Silksong. But I'm using my experience from not just Souls-likes, but even Hollow Knight, the original Hollow Knight. It's crazy that I can say that. To help guide me through how to progress through certain areas and when to advance to the next parts of the game. To be honest, I killed some bosses first try. The movesets aren't too bad, but the bosses do so much damage. Yeah, so far all of like the heavy enemies that I've fought, all of them have done like 2 masks of damage bare minimum. Alright, we got that, so I do not need to worry about that anymore. One thing I would like to do though, let me save as well, is go all the way back up and see what is up here on this area. And you wanna know what's funny? That assertion Mossbag made in his video, he said that he thought this is where the Weavers were. And so far he was right. I'm fairly certain this is where I found one of the Weavers. I feel like there's going to be three heart attacks. I would not be surprised. I would not be surprised. I mean, almost all the enemies in this starting area I've at least encountered 2 enemies. And, like, 2, like, mini-bosses or just larger, tankier enemies in general, right? That have done 2 masks of damage, period. And, once again, this is meant to be the starting area. So it's clear that Team Cherry, they know a lot of people would have played Hollow Knight, and they would have played Hollow Knight for a long time. So they tuned Silksong accordingly. So that way, it would not just be like, you know, a walk in the park. Especially for a lot of, like, the players who've done, like, Pantheon of Hollowness and all that stuff, like I did. And a lot of people who, like, have done a lot of the harder stuff in the game. Wow. They're not going to be as, like, what's the word? They're not going to be as affected by, like, certain, difficulty spikes unless you push them that a bit harder. I killed Any Radius, like, 3 days ago and I'm dying to these early bosses. I feel like I'm so ass at this game. No, it's, they tuned it accordingly. The fact that you beat Absolute Radius the other day proves that point even further. Like, I did it yesterday, right? So because of that, I'm, in a position where I have way more experience than the average person who's even just played Hollow Knight. So if I was to play Silksong, right, I would be so overtuned for this game if they kept the difficulty similar to how, like, it is in Crossroads, for example, that it would not be fun, ironically. At a certain point, it would stop being fun. Ow. Because it would just be too easy. And it's not like, they could just, like, tune it down by a little, because that's difficulty I'm familiar with. Because I've done things like, you know, Pantheon of Hollowness, Absolute Radiance, Pure Vessel, Nightmare King Grim, all that, right? Ruined Chapel. Whatever. Well, that's a problem. Now I have to wait for the elevator to go back down. So, they actually balance the game perfectly. The only people who have, like, a mega hard time with this game is, like, if they somehow never played the original Hollow Knight and they're new to it. But you wanna know why that's not a possibility anymore? Because everyone and their mother has started playing Hollow Knight in anticipation for this game. So everyone's already accustomed to the difficulty at this point. And I'm noticing slight, but still, like, changes to this area, which is nice. Like, those are all the pelts and stuff I got. Or the, whatever they're called. I need 500 for this. You know, I'm gonna buy this. Does that do what I think it does? Holds 60 Roserade. I've been scammed. Imagine people who play Silksong first, yeah. But even still, like, I think Team Cherry tuned the difficulty perfectly for veterans and for even new players. Because, for one, you can heal midair, which you could not do in Hollow Knight, and you get 3 masks back for 1 heal. From the safe vantage point, yeah, I'm gonna buy these pins as well, so that way, I have those. Yeah, purchase all my stock, yes. So now I have more pins to use for the map and stuff. These ones I'm going to use for bosses and things of the such. And then these ones are going to put for areas of interest that I either cannot reach just yet, or, will reach later. But, I think now I either go up to this area and explore what this is, or I'm going to go to, the Deep Docks, I think is what they're called. There's a boss who is similar to Gruzmother, and I'm dying to it because there's no reason, because for no reason it summons more enemies to fight for it, and they do 2 masks per attack. They got tired of the, I think another reason why they tuned the difficulty the way they did is because, let's be honest, Team Cherry knows for a fact that people have been doing stuff for this game like any Radiance 3.0, what's his name again? Any Zote. The most recent, what's his name? Pure Vessel boss mod. It's like, Infinite Void or something like that. Not Gojo's domain expansion, but, like, what's the name of the most recent mega hard, Pure Vessel mod that someone made not that long ago? I forget. It was like, Infinity, Boundless Infinity or something like that. Boundless Void? Boundless Nothingness? What the hell? There's just 2 things here. Why do you look familiar? Okay, I take that back, I'm sorry. I don't. I'm just gonna kill you instead. Alright, I returned 1 flea. What do I get for that? Ah, look, the poor fleas are starting to make their way back to us. What a precious thing. I'm not gonna lie, I only know of any Radiance. Did anyone beat any Radiance 3.0? As I asked chat about that on my last stream, the last Hollow Knight stream I did, like 4 hours ago from now, before I made the switch to Silksong. And as I understand it, I think it has been beaten. Well, I know it's been beaten in segments, but in terms of like a full legitimate run, I'd have to look it up because one of the chatters said that it was like beaten with mods of some kind, which I'm not sure what that means. So I do not know if anyone beat any Radiance 3.0. We have much to thank you for, and I hope we will have even more to be thankful for very soon, please. Please seek out our lost fleas. Do I get anything for that? No, I'm pissed. I'm pissed. I need a double jump or something, man. How do I get up here? There's so many more NPCs. Just, at this point, there's more NPCs than you ever even encounter in Hollow Knight. They literally tripled the number. But, yeah, I think I'm going to go to Deep Docks. Ow. Yeah, I'm going to go to Deep Docks. Because I don't know what else to do. And outside of just, grinding, some more, Roserates to get that simple key, which I don't really feel the need to do. Yeah, I think I'm just... Ow. Going to continue on. And the fact that a lot of stage hazards also deal, like, 2 massive damage to you. Like, ones that make sense, like, the lava. It makes sense that you take 2 massive damage from that. The NPCs are so interesting, yeah. And the fact that this is probably not even a quarter of the ones you can, find in the game. I love that. Yeah, let's go over here to Deep Docks. I might take that bench up there. Just so I have somewhere safe to go back to if I get too low on health. She even flips over the edge the same way. I would not be surprised if Team Cherry took heavy inspiration from Spectre or Torment specifically. The Shovel Knight expansion. I would not be surprised, just because a lot of the way Hornet moves is too similar to the way Spectre Knight moves. And I guess if you want to go even further back, you could compare it to, like, old Ninja Gaiden games. But so far, I've beaten, 2 bosses. One boss I know is definitely a main boss. Oh my god, Ninja Gaiden, yeah. This is, where I fought that guy I told you about, where I learned the parry. Or I learned that the parry is very similar. Yeah, I fought this guy. And these look like ants. So, there's no map for this area. And I have, no idea where this leads. There's this area up here, too, I think? Yeah. But I got the shortcut up here, so... But I think I'm going to go to Deep Docks. And just explore that. We also got this shortcut. That leads back up here. And I do not remember where this path leads, so... Yo, do the ant area trust. Oh, I already got this. It's just not on the map for some reason. So I guess I can remove that pin. Are you setting me up for suffering or what? Be honest. Did you fight something in here that made you struggle and now you want to see the streamer struggle? Because I can tell you, if I can parry it, it is cooked. It's a good time. Hunter's March. Tough. Ow. Okay. Where is... Alright, there we go. Thren. Yeah, these are some tough suckers, I can tell you that much. Still have to get used to the pogoing again. And something that might actually be making it harder for me to do is, I might be unconsciously muscle memorying how the, pogo, or I guess the new pogo in this game works, with, how it works in Shovel Knight. Because, in Shovel Knight, it was, like, orbital, almost. Depending on where, so if I jumped above, right, above this, Spectre Knight would, like, do an animation where it shows you what direction he's aiming with his scythe, and a line would show up in the object that shows you which direction it's taking you. So if I jumped here, right, and then press square, which would be how you would do the scythe dash, it would then fling you up to this part. But if I did jump down, it would take me straight through it in the opposite direction. So I might just have to try and distinguish the two in my head once I get the opportunity. 4 hits on those little dudes is crazy, yeah, but I think this is probably a late game area if I was to guess. Oh, here's a flea. So yeah, these replace the grubs. Sounds complicated. In practice, it's a lot simpler than how I— oh Lord Jesus. Than how I described it. Well, I have to get that back. Because I was not patient in the slightest. Good thing I took this bench. I think I'm cooked, chat. I don't even remember where I am. Oh, I remember. Chat told me to go to an area that was clearly well out of my pay grade. Fucking pogo area. Well, it's fun. At least I find it fun. Like I said, I think the difficulty's perfect. Sorry, I thought I heard something, chat. We're back here. It's just a skill issue on my part. We'll get there. Yeah, same for me. Like, I'm starting to get used to how the pogo works. Oh, those guys do 2 masks? Huh. These guys look like that one Pokemon I forget the name of. Such a generous place for my cocoon. Alright, we got a flea. God damn it. Hornet is weak. This I think it's just this area. I have no idea where this leads. I might check that bottom part first. See if I can find, what's-her-face? Oh, this area is hard, yeah. I might do deep docks then. Because I think I might need a movement item as well to help me better with that place. I also want to get the sprint at this point because it would be nice to travel around faster, especially places I've been multiple times. It would also make runbacks nowhere near as bad. My only concern is if I still have no idea how the new map NPC works. Deep docks first, honestly, yeah, that's what I was going to do. But I had to entertain chat. Oh no, they do not do 2 massive damage. At least that one didn't. That was a waste. These things are aggressive. Well, that was my fault. That was not even like. Chat, I'm having a skill issue. Help. Yeah, deep docks it is. Because I'm maybe. Nope, deep docks. We got our Roserates back.
Sorry, I had to take a drink of water. I dropped the chat. I think I hear who the person... You hear that? The NPC? What's his name? The dude who's clearly this game's version of Patches? Grindel, yeah. If anyone tries to convince me that this is not the same guy who also voiced Sly, you're lying. Oh, into Grindel's pockets they go, and for you a secret to remember us by. You know where all them dreary, raggities are camping? Back near the old chapel. Well, beyond the chapel is a dirty, great grave. Especially that line. Enomic. It's just Sly if he's chain smoked. Not much is in there, but husks, right? But my sniffer tells me there's something worth the trouble buried down at the bottom. Huh. Interesting. I'm right at the end of the ant area, by the way. And it's actually... Jesus. And it's actually, pain. There's no way. Yeah, I'm just going to do deep docks. I mean, that's the clear path of progression. Once I beat the game, I'll know how to sequence break stuff, and I'll know how to get the earlier parts of the game, or different parts of the game earlier. Okay, where am I? Oh, we're going to deep docks, that's right. I forgot. Yeah, we got these bell guys, right? And these ones throw explosives that you could actually, if you're skilled enough, you could hit them back at them. But in my case, I was so skilled I hit it back at myself. The parrying works the exact same. Alright, let's explore deep docks. Try to get a map. There's a mass shard there. Still have some of those. I probably should use those. Let me put a marker here so I remember that there's a mass shard. Okay, we got explosives. Wait, are you telling me I could have used that to exploded the gate? No. Hold on, you notice this, chat? It's subtle, and it's hard to notice because of the camera movement, but the chain actually bounces when it reacts to your weight. Stuff like that would have been a rarity in a Hollow Knight. Okay, I destroyed a pipe. This world feels a lot more alive than that's the point, because Hollow Knight was a dead kingdom. There's actual life in this kingdom, though. There's actual people living here. It's not, it is in a state of decline, if a lot of the dialogue that I've read is anything to go off of. But the difference is, it's alive. The colors don't look quite right, sometimes, at least to me. Might just be something to get used to. Child-wielding needle. What do you make of this huge, boring, groaning structure? The scale of it all impresses me. If this is merely an outpost of the citadel above, then their capital must be a grand beyond measure. It must be grand beyond measure. Yokala, perhaps so. They must have prized indeed the work done here to build something so vast in such a dangerous place. These docks, I find them small. I thought them small when I first passed. Now I feel the structure's true bulk hides below the molten lake. Deep docks map, yes. You have purchased the last of my mapping stock. I like the way they basically combine Cornifer and Iselda and turn them into a mobile merchant shop. I like that actually. Alright, I can remove that pin now. Oh wait, no I can't. Apparently there's a second path up here that I cannot get. At least they oh, that's nice. They tell me where maps are. It's just blurred out. Drunky. In this moment, I have no more items to trade. Perhaps if we were meet, yeah. I see much wasted effort in these docks. There is too much flourish to the form of it all. The way of others are strange indeed. Oshanta. Is this where we came from? No. Up, goodest boy. 50! Their art team needs a raise. Yeah, I was about to say. Their art team needs a raise. I know it's like 6 people, but even still, their art team needs a raise right now. You getting robbed out here? Yeah. I haven't even found this area. Word of advice for Metroidvanias, if you're not well experienced in them, hit every wall. And I say that, not so much because of Metroidvanias, I say that because of Dark Souls. Sorry, I forgot to jump. And also just pay close attention to the environment, because you will see secrets. Oh, there's another flea. You will see secrets. They'll become very obvious. Hollow Knight was my first Metrovania, and still my only one. Well, there you go, yeah. I'd recommend just paying attention to the walls, roofs, and floors, and looking for very specific things, like cracks. Just try hitting them if you're not sure if this is a breakable wall or not. Like, you can look at this and you're like, I'm not sure if that's a breakable wall. The test, just hit it. Sometimes just run up against them, because there'll be times where you can find hidden paths you can slip through. And then they'll lead to secret places like that. But I'm glad I found this, because we found the 3rd flea. There's just one more left. Okay. Now I just need to find some enemies to kill so I can get some more Rosarates, so I can unlock the fast travel point here. Okay. Friend. I miss Old Stag, yeah. That's one of the things I actually said, was I miss the fact that the stag would actually talk to you. The bell dude is cool though, yeah. I think that travel NPC is clearly meant to be more of like, I guess, like one of my chatters earlier was, I think it was Supreme, was saying that, the dog is how he put it. They say it is the goodest boy, aka the dog, because of the way it behaved. Alright, we can unlock the fast travel point now. I see a bell, and I see where the Weaver thing is. But I'm going to unlock this first. Wrong button. Ignore me. dun, 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 dun. How's this work again? Goodest boy, there he is. Let me quickly go back to Bone Bottom and just see if they've made any progress with repairs and stuff.
How far along they are.
I love the way the jumping feels. I think they're still a ways off. At least one could assume, right? You still have no new dialogue for us.
Oh boy,
I need to buy this still. There's no new quests yet, so I've done every quest available to my knowledge. Oh, I know something I could do. I need to go up here and talk to the lady and give her the other thing I got. I'm gonna go finish off the boss I was struggling on. I'll be back. Alright, see you later, James. This game visually puts Hollow Knight to shame, and it hurts me to say that. Because that game is so gorgeous, but that you can tell how hard and how long they've worked on this game just looking at this. This is the first area of the game, and it's this vibrant, this lush, and it looks this good. Hem no escuche. Whoa. Okay, we need to go up, actually. We can see loose threads of silk leading up. Cannot get up there with without difficulty.
And I bitched all the way over.
Oh wait. I forgot. Oi! It's a good thing I had like 4 Rosarates on me when I died. It's a really good thing. It's a genuinely amazing thing. That's the first time I've, quote, lost money. But I'm glad I had no money on me to lose. Oh my. Well, it's health reset now.
I am cooked. What is wrong with me?
Well, there's nothing to lose. Except that. Except my life. Thrin! How's it work again? There we go.
Alright, back to deep docks.
Hear familiar sounds though. Oh, Lord. Chat, I think I'm starting to regret losing those little bits of, Roserates, even if it wasn't much. Because that's something else we have to buy. That we do not have the Roserates for. Well, we almost do. But, I need to go back to that one area in, Moss Grotto. And then, Era!
Bombardomedes.
Bro, I feel I'm so broke. Well, yeah, no, I was just broke. I did not, like, I died twice, or 3 times, and the first time... Well, I died 3 times in, like, the last few minutes. But the second time I died, I, quote, lost Roserates, but I had, like, 7 Roserates on me to lose, so... Yeah, no, I'm just dirt poor. Alright, just need to carefully this time make my way up. Well, we have the amount of Roserates we need now to get that bench. There we go. I keep forgetting the fact that they're telling you to use, well, I should not, now that I think about it, I should not be... Okay, you... I'm out of, tools. Alright, I barely survived, chat. The game's difficulty is nothing to me. Alright, now I have, a decent amount of Roserates in my name. I do wonder if I should grind and get 100 or 500 Roserates, so that way, or rosaries. So that way I can, go, so that way I can, go get that, simple key for 500 from the shop. And then, sequence break. At least that's what I perceive as sequence breaking. My way over to that one place. Alright. I have all my tools back now. Here, take this berry. You carry a sweet, precious smell with you, a fruit. Will you trade it for Roserates? Yes, please. The precious fruit, and oh, such fruit. Perfectly ripe, perfectly fragrant, perfectly round. Take what you have earned. Much, much Roserates. I just got another buying skill, and that's all for me. Bring more Roserates, so yep. Or not Roserates, at least we're not as horrifically broke anymore. God, it does not feel like I've been playing for long. I probably haven't. Alright, let's take this, fast travel point. I forgot that this was here. This fast travel point, back to, Deep Docks. You can move immediately after the fast travel too. The Hornet jumps off and straight into motion. Oi! I love healing midair. Across from us is what? I don't remember. A room full of hard workers. My controller battery's low? No, it's not. Shut up. Let me play the game. Let me silk my song after I've been trying to silk it for years. I'm silking it. God, everything feels so nice. Man. Hold on. I should not be going this way. Yeah, Buddy's gonna have a worse time because he's in metal. So he's not gonna just melt. That's the molten metal is not gonna stick to his body as he melts. And screaming will do him no good. No. The menus also feel faster to deal with. We got bells. Okay. We have this bench now. Don't know where it leads, though. But we have it, that's all that matters. So now I will not have to travel very far every time I die. And I will no longer have to take the, what's it called? Okay, there we go. We have 150 rosaries, riseries, whatever. We have that many. Are you serious? I'm going to save up some more, and then once we go back to Moss Grotto, I'm going to buy that simple key and then do that parkour section to get back there and open what's behind that door. Okay. Let's not go the clear path forward. Oh. What are you? Brother's built like a bone My Little Pony. It might just be. Let me see how this works. Okay, yeah, I figured. Just had to test. So it's not unsafe to step on for very long, but one would be better off not to step on them. It can damage enemies too. Good to know. cannot bind, unfortunately. Still looking for some fleas. Thread. Alright. Little. Oh. Oh, that's special. I need to go back for the other one. There we go. Alright, that leads up to somewhere, but I'm not going to worry about that just yet. Now I will worry about it. I guess this was the next bind spell, or whatever it's called, silk spell. Oh, is this a new air? No. Oh, that's cool. The sign actually reacts to your movements. No map. Okay. Love the sound and art direction and combat and... God, this game is so good. Alright, while I'm here, might as well put some markers down. Well, that's where I was. I guess we're exploring that area up there anyway. But I have a bench, that's all that matters. Oh, this is the ant area, I think. Okay. We clearly cannot get up there, so let me mark this off as an area of interest. Another boss before going to sleep, though. Yeah, just... So, Hunter's March, huh? I guess we have to. No, not yet. I obviously still have a ways to go for a lot of things in this area. I love that they're actually incorporating heat-based mechanics into the game, as well as, I guess, cold-based mechanics, if you will. For hitting me. I have no idea what that's supposed to be. Weird bone My Little Pony. Well, I thought that would have been the way to the next spell, but it seems not. Instead, I guess, let's explore what's down there. I see a bell structure. One I probably have to hit. Nice. There's a bench over here, which is nice. I hear an NPC as well. One we cannot reach. Lace. Well, we found her, chat. We found Lace. We're exploring this area, though. God, so many lock gates. I better get, like, a seriously good, movement tool for this area. Can't heal yet. Okay, that leads further down. What's over here, then? Lore. At the 7th bell toll send 30 measures 4 beast smoke rock 30 measures yeah, no, just measures. 30 measures, 4 beats smoke rock, 11 beats sweet melt or sweet smelt. Mark of faulty all workers. Wasn't actually a boss, just a trial for a binding skill. Ah. At 9th bell toll, send 20 measures, 2 beats smoke rock, 7 beats sweet smelt. Mark of faulty all workers. Okay. Oh, this is a boss. Never mind. I need a spell. Okay. Alright, using the tools more. Good night, streamer. Alright, good night, E. Have fun with Silksong tomorrow, or whatever you play it. You bitch. Milk song. True. Alright, that seems to stun them. Oh, the combat's so good. Oh, the combat is so just lovely. Oh my. What a joyous thing it is. Bench. Gate upon a shop?
Mario.
Oh, small pointy bug. Why do you bother us at our work? The sounds of your craft called me to investigate. What is your duty here? Are you a smith or are you a smith of some kind? A smith hardly so crude. We are forge daughter. How can a pointy bug not tell? Huh. Ours is the ancient line, the honored role. Throughout all the heaven and the hollowness, I alone am the honored role. So I'm sorry. These docks and lands around are fortunate to have our skills. If you are as talented as you suggest, would you lend me your aid? I lack for my usual tools, and I suspect you could craft fine replacements. Blades and traps, no doubt. You know, we know your type. Sort of. But maybe but maybe strange to this land, some would likely prove fine challenge for your craft. Then I'll construct them, but I'll provide the you'll provide the materials and compensation for our time. Okay. What is this? Craft kit. Crafting by claw alone produces inferior results. With this kit, you can craft finer, sharper, and deadly tools, if that is your wish. Man, jonk, 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 true. Shard bundles. To maintain one's tools is a constant task. These shards should, there's so many more consumables. Like, that was never a thing in Holland. I can't think of, like, consumable items. Should be kept close to you when you travel. You can repair and replenish as needed. So we have two things we can buy here, right? A vicious stabbing trap. We can build it. Just know it disturbs us. These devious implements you conceive to kill. Bro, agree with everything he finds slightly annoying. What do you want me to do? Magma ball or magma bell. This trinket is our own invention. It wards against the deadly lava and heat around these rocks. The workers used to request them from us. Now they're lost to the mines. Now they've lost their minds to care. Now they've lost the mind to care. I was just saying. So we have a crafting kit and shard bundle. I think I'll get the magma bell in all honesty. This sounds like the most useful thing to me. I'll test in the water to see what I can say and what not to. Fair enough. A fair exchange made. Pointy bug. Now our work calls. Return again if you need of our trade and talent.
Buenera.
I'd expect this workshop too would contain only combative types, but you seem composed, Forge Daughter. You've met the workers. They're all wound up. They still work at their task in a simple way, but they're useless for a conversation. It's only ourselves and young Balo with any sense left.
That's fine.
The behavior of your... Oh lord, she's gonna talk about the plague. The behavior of your fellow workers, I've seen similar. Agitation upon the roads. These docks are not alone in the strangeness of their occupations. Tis, ow. My leg, hold on. Sorry. That actually threw me off a bit. I don't even know why. Tis odd behavior to be sure, but not for Balo and us to know. Ours is busy work, and we keep to ourselves. Whatever's going on of the world outside, no bother to us, as long as our craft can continue.
Cadestre.
Keep well, Forge Daughter. I shall return if I require your aid. Oh yes, or no. Either is fine by us, as long as the craft continues. If you need something, talk to the boss. I'm busy. I think bro's busy. I think she found it amusing. Let me switch this out. As the bear takes damage, the amulet keeps a green, weeps a green lizard that forms into silk. I do not care about that, I'll be honest. This sounds more useful to me right now. Which direction to go? Not that way. What the hell are you? Explosive. Something doesn't feel right. It's fine. Clearly. Okay, that's new. Okay, I guess they figured that the player would have used the dash pogo thing. This is the most familiar sounding music so far in the game. Sound like parts of City of Tears. Interesting. This is probably a boss room over here, if I was to guess. Oh my god. Literally a frame away from healing. You think you're funny. Alright, everything's dying. I will show no mercy. Can I summon more enemies? At least that still works. Feels right. I'm a bill. I don't remember that song. Well, I'm a bill. Yes, a bill. Well, that sucks. Hello, Gorb. Hold on, how does it work again? There we go. Gorb has returned. Well, I just collect roserates. Okay, that was a lot of these things, but they are useless in a way. So I came down here for nothing. I just got to the druid. Do you have enough fruits? Oi! Ow, what the... Damn. Honestly, I wish I could help you with that, but I'm not sure if you would want me to tell you where they... Oh, that's locked. Tell you where they are, and even if I could, I do not remember. I've not played the game enough times. And if I do remember, they're locked at a specific part of my mind that treats memories like muscle memory, rather than actual memories. So let me go over here. Oh, that is so nice, actually. I have one mossberry. I had 4, and I gave one to what's-her-face, the druid, after, to get some rosaries. Love the sound of Hornet's needle. Oh, there it is. So it can run out, I had a feeling. Please don't spoil. I know about Deep Docks because of trailers. Yeah, I won't. That was another reason why I was about to say I probably won't say anything anyway because I'm not sure, you know, how serious a lot of people are about not wanting to be spoiled. Where did brother go? Brother went over there. Okay. Such a useful tool I have equipped. Okay. I have a theory. What is this theory? There's my second spool piece. I now have more health, and my spool is actually repaired. My equipment is repairing itself. Restored. Acquire 2 spool fragments. 7% of all achievements. Okay, that's where that went. I can remove that now. So that was a spool fragment. I'm glad I went that direction. Goofy line. Ow. Act 2 is leaving Farlem, Act 3 is Hollowness. Let brother cook. Wait a minute. Let brother cook. Why? I'm about to say, why are you so tough? How much, I might actually see if I can buy anything at the shop. Okay. So that door down there is locked, probably due to a boss of some kind. The knight as a boss would be epic. Like the Little Knight? Or the Hollow Knight? Because the Little Knight's dead. And we know for a fact this is a sequel. Chad, I blame you. Farewell then. This way, right? Yeah. Oh wait, no, I can't go this way. So I need to mark it off with something. There. I need sprint. I want to sprint. Wait, no, that's not it. Teacher said they didn't want to canonize any endings. Yeah, but at the same time, if you make a sequel to something, you have to suck it up and pick one. You can't just make a non-canon ending anything. Be like, yeah, but listen. We also want to make a. You can't have your cake and eat it too. That's not how it works. Even though I don't like that saying, because when you think about it, for one to have a cake, does that not mean they also have to eat it too? So I think is you can't have your slice of the cake. You can't have your slice of the cake and then eat everyone else's too. I think that's a better way to phrase it. At least a more sensible way to phrase it. Are we going to have to? I always thought that Silksong was a prequel, but called a sequel. I do not think there's no way it's a prequel, because Hornet moves flat out different in this game versus how she does even when you fight her the second time at Kingdom's Edge. If she had even a quarter of the kit that we see her have in this game, when she was fighting our player character, you know how screwed we would be? But no, like, I don't see it being a sequel in that vein. That doesn't make any sense. Or a prequel. She would be way too overpowered. I don't know most of the kit. Yeah. Once you play more of the game, because I've seen a lot of the trailers and stuff, so I know, but once you play more of the game, you'll see exactly what I'm talking about. How it's just there's no humane way that this is a sequel. We're bone ponies. Ow. At least I fixed my spool. So now it's not in a sorry state. Hornet didn't know the needle throw at the start, though. That's fair, but at the same time, Hornet says how her strength was sapped. If you talk to that one lady, that old lady that's in Moss Grotto, she does in Hollow Knight. She talked about how her strength was sapped because of a foreign binding seal that she was unfamiliar with. She directly says that. So it's entirely likely that whatever abilities she would normally have, she either forgot because of that binding seal, or it made her so weak she lost it. Both are just as likely possibilities. Plus, if we went off that logic, there's a lot of other spells that Hornet does not have. Hey, bro. I didn't see that dialogue. Yeah, if you talk to that lady in Moss Grotto, like the first lady you talked to, if you go back to her, or if you talk to her multiple times in the first meeting, Hornet says that. Hey, Radiance. Silksong is out. It's real. And, I'm just, okay. Alright, there's one. Duncan Burrow? I love the combat counters, too. They're nowhere near as just annoying as they would have been in Hollow Knight. It's prequel or sequel. Bro, this game's great. Yeah, I know. I just don't realistically see it being a prequel. That does not make much sense to me. Bryn! Okay, we did that. Nice combat encounter. Fun. Combat in this game is good. Sequel. Oh, we loop back around is what actually ends up happening. I played it, bro. I have not even gotten that far. I'm barely into the third area of the game. But even I could tell you, I doubt it's a prequel. We don't know till we beat it. Yeah, I guess. This feels like Five Nights at Freddy's 2 all over again. How people were, to this day, are still going back and forth if that game's a sequel or prequel. I probably should have saved that, now that I think about it. But I can go back to Deep Docks and get that other trap now if I wanted to. Ow. Ain't y'all some cutie patooties, huh? Bro, what's that shard do? What shard? Are you talking about the ones that enemies drop? Hornet uses them to fix her equipment. So this stuff. Alright, we went up. Let's get the next bind spell. Okay, you got only 400. Yeah, that's just because I've not had the opportunity to repair my stuff yet.
Daughter of a distant land, we who retained remain have waited long. Bind our strength to yours. Reclaim the future of our haunted kingdom. Oh, this is Dash? If DLC comes out, we could see if it's a sequel or prequel. I don't think that would answer the question, funnily enough. I think it'll either solidify as a sequel or be non-relevant. No, that's fine. I was wondering what it would have been. Bound the ancestral art, especially since I just got it. Like, if I was like 4 miles away from it and you're heading in the direction of Dash, I would have been like, brother. But I was literally picking it up, it's fine. Swift Step. Hold R2. Sprint at blinding speeds beyond one's natural limit. Chase down prey and leap great distances. Okay. So that's nice. Oh, it doesn't require anything. Oh, that's so nice. Alright, this leads all the way back around here, so I will take this bench. Alright, yeah, use 10 to refill my straight pins. Oh yeah, I forgot you get like running abilities for each of these. She does twirls and stuff? Oh, that's sick. Wait, I just realized this is literally Super Dash. What's it called from Metroid? She even does like tricks like Samus does. Okay, so if I do this, there we go. Oh, you could even do it mid-air. It's bigger than Hollow Knight. Yeah, I could tell that much. I barely started the game, and I could tell you it's definitely bigger than Hollow Knight. Like, one of the areas in the game, Team Cherry directly admitted themselves is like, oh yeah, this is way bigger than Hollow Knight. It's like, it's one of the biggest areas we've ever designed. Fabled Weaver talent. Dash forward and sprint with unnatural speed as though gliding upon silk. It's only 8 gigabytes. The PlayStation version for me was 2 gigabytes, but I could tell you it's still a massive game. Because 2D games, you can compress them, and they're a lot more storage and efficient than regular games are in that vein. Am I in the game? Or are you? Alright, we got that. I finally beat it. The boss you're having a hard time with? I just got Dash. And I just wrote, it's literally like a Super Dash from Metroid. She even does tricks the same way Samus does in Metroid. He's talking about a boss he was struggling with. He did not beat the game yet, to my knowledge. It was so worth it. Oh my god, the reward has me laughing my ass off. It's been 8 hours. Can I use... Like, I love this backflip Hornet does, what she dashes. Well, I can't go up there still. Bro, did beat the game. Did he? Beat it. Just beat it. Look what you did, chat. You got me thinking about a certain Michael Jackson and one of his songs. Now more like beat the boss in the ant area. Well, now I have to do that myself. Look what you did, James. All night, survive! Thank God. Hollow Knight like ages ago.
So there is a few areas we could go now. There's still a drop down there that we have to worry about in that area outside of bone marrow, or more towards the bone marrow area, whatever. So obviously that the silver one underneath the shop is the path of progression. That's where we need to go. Actually I will do that. I want to avoid it. Nah, I'll do the ant area. I at least want to get the map. Citadel is the biggest dude. This way. Nope, not this way. You still have Hollow Knight, right? Like the game? Yes, I have it purchased. My third favorite game of all time. If I didn't, I would be very, at the very least, shameful to it. Well, is this where I think it is? This is where I think it is. Oh, the way the enemies sound. Oh, I know where I am. Okay, so... I have 2 Hollow Knights. Where do I go? I know there's a bench over here, so I will take it just so I can not die. Yo, this is the most convenient... It's like... Anyone who's played Deltarune knows it's hard to go back to Undertale because there's no sprint button, but there's a sprint in Deltarune. With this ability, it's going to be hard to go back to Hollow Knight in a similar sense, because you're going to have to be, just to barely catch up to the speed Hornet goes with the sprint, you have to be constantly dashing or using Crystal Dash. We can't go up there. Man, chat, unless I go all the way out and around for the ant area, which I honestly might do. Oh, I love this dash so much. I love all the tricks Hornet does and stuff with it. It's literally Super Dash from Metroid. Did you see the secret boss in Moss Grotto? I have not been to Moss Grotto in a while. Actually, I do remember hearing about there being like a secret boss or something or other like that in Moss Grotto. Like a really hard one. I'm sure you'll have a much easier time with the ants than I did, honestly. I was just stubborn. Did you, like, not have a specific piece of equipment when you went there? Because I have dash now, and I think that'll help me a lot. I love the dash, man. Problem. I had a feeling. I shouldn't have rushed. I should have been more careful. Now I have to move like molasses if I want to get all those rose rates back. It's not like that's a small amount of money. Do you get faster? Yeah, I do have it. I have the Bellway for Deep Docks and Moss Grotto. Okay, that one shots. Oh, you lived? Jesus. Nah, I even had the glide, which isn't required. Alright, see you later, Radiates. Hold on, which direction? Above me. I probably should do lace instead, but I'm not going to. It is this way, right? Yes. Why do I have a marker here? I know where this is. I guess I could jump over that now. I need to play Silksong too. I'm gonna go silking. So many people are silking their songs right now, chat. Think about that. Think about how many people across the world at the same time are silking their songs. They're silking it. Okay, I need to be careful. Full health. I love the music for this area. Sounds regal and mysterious. Where's my second parry? I know I should have gotten at least 2 there. Yeah, I'm glad I got dash.
Okay, that guy's tough. Way tougher than he looks.
Now I definitely have to be careful going back to get my, what they call it? There we go, I'm starting to get a better grasp on how to use this. I should probably make better use of my tools when I get to the ant area. That was a waste. Oh, the spool. I just realized my spool's broken again. I probably have to get my silk thing back before I get like a full cast, right? Yeah, it's broken. Okay, it's ahead of me. I remember that much. I love the way I chase that thing at a not so leisurely speed. Oh, I'm supposed to keep holding it, that's right. I'm scared. That is a lot of Rosarates I have on the line. Fuck you, Team Cherry. Y'all get too used to that Souls board design. Y'all are a little bit too used to that. That's exactly what that was. I see how it is. I see how it is. Alright. Well, here's the problem with that, what you just did, Team Cherry. You turned me into a man who has nothing to lose. Which means I gotta throw myself at that thing repeatedly until I get what I want. Damn it. By the way, beat Bell Beast, nice. Now you get fast travel. If it wasn't obvious enough. Thanks for taking away 200 Rosarates from me though, Team Cherry. I appreciate that. Team Cherry is one of the best selling games and suddenly they have the balls to do anything at the moment. Yeah. Y'all learned a little bit too much from Miyazaki, I fear. Soon they'll start adding poison swamps to the game. Because that is the most Dark Souls, like, trap I've ever seen in this game. They should make Gorbo, or Grabo. Are you serious? I'm getting tilted, chat. I get tilted. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. Everything's fine. We're fine. It's still fine. It's still fine. It's still fine. It's still fine, chat. We're using calm thoughts. We're calming our minds. We are calm. Everything is fine. Fine, chat. You guys are some warriors, I'll give you that. You could pogo the spikes. Or can you pogo the spikes? I mean, some, but not all of them. Well, that one made me work for it. But now I know what I'm doing with them. I knew what I was dealing with them. I need a bench, man. The little ants are carrying the nails and stuff for beating foes. Well, I'm not opening that. Of course. Do I have any? First of all, I need to switch out some stuff here. What does this crest do for me? Because I know I could equip multiple ones, but I have no idea what it does for me right now. Other than give me the moveset I have on now. I don't know if it has any unique uses or abilities. Jesus. You know what I should be doing? I should be sitting at that bench up here instead of... So that way it's easier on me. Matter of fact, I should have done that a long time ago. Whee! I love the way the enemies actually pin to the spikes when they land in them now. Showing that Team Cherry's attention to detail has done nothing but increase over the years. Not this time. Horrible. Where? I guess it doesn't work the same as Mothwing Cloak. I was about to say, where's my dash, but then I realized, wait. That's not quite the same thing, is it? Not quite. You want to dash, you have to hold it. I know, it still works. It's just slower. Well, slower but faster. Like, that's like Dash Master speed. What? Rin. Okay, clown. Well, that's unfortunate. I should have just... Because I don't know if there's anything up there, I'll be honest. I still don't have a map. And that's what's... Where's... I jumped. Okay. What, by timing it too early or too late? Well, that was definitely too late that time. God damn it. I should just find a bench as best I can, but... Okay. I don't see anything else. God damn it. Brother. Okay. Shawn it. True. Okay, boss type. Might as well be. Okay, there's one. Oh! Back up! Oh, she's teleporting! She's teleporting! She's a maniac! Ah! I forgot how low health I was. I was just enthralled by the action. Well, now I'm just going to run through everything as best I can now that I've seen everything in the area and know there's nothing left. I just have to get there because now I know where Map Lady will be. God damn it. My hubris. Horda is void. We've been over this 6 years ago. No, she's not. Okay. Now to be, for the most part, careful. Horda is not void. See, you're getting it. God damn it. Rin. I thought it though. I was just kidding. Or just I always thought that though. I was just asking you. I definitely did not believe Horda is void. Okay, there's one. Where's Homegirl at? Alright, let's square up with these guys. Rin.
Yo, she's cleaning house. Oh, that's going to suck. I just have to work on it though, it's fine. I can get there fast enough. Those enemies are tough. Okay. That's not even the hard part. Yeah, I could tell. Actually, I should go out of my way to fight this thing. That way I get practice. The mid-air heal is useful for that reason. Alright, I got an idea of the flow of that fight now, based off of that. We got a healthy amount of, silk on our spool now. Full health! Alright, let's do this. Wrong button. What's the button? For the... No double jump, I'm sorry. Port it. Survive! What's the button? R1? Just default? Right, for the magic? Okay. Okay. Hard part. Hard part again. Friend. Damn it. Okay. I parried something. Don't know what it was. Alright, there we go. Goated. Whew! Thanks, sister! Silksong has over 500 million concurrent players on Steam, by the way. Yeah, let's be honest. Silksong, if we're talking about all platforms globally, is setting at 1 million and something players minimum. Bare minimum, man. That was a battle well fought, child-wielding needle. Your master would be proud of you. The one who trained me long ago. I never called her master. Whether she would be proud of what has become of me, I cannot say. I wonder if she's talking about, what was her name? Vespa? The Ant Queen? Does that mean they're finally canonizing it? Because for some reason it's saying she. And for some reason I don't think Hera was quite skilled with a needle for some reason. I just don't believe that personally. So I wonder if that's them finally canonizing Vespa as Hornet's third mother, if you will. How how the concept originally was that they wanted Hornet to be raised by the three queens of Holonest. Born of Hera, raised by the White Lady, trained by Vespa.
Mieszko.
Muhakata. Whether she is dead or alive, have faith. Nothing a pupil does escapes their master's sight. Okay, Hunter, hunt marks. Hunter's march maps. Burrowed paths of red shells. Their stories and shrines are frequent throughout. These tunnels must grant them swift passage about the fields below. Damn it. You can use these to mark places of importance or remind... The shells of red hunters makes for a vivid marker indeed. Wow. I don't see a map, chat. These twisting tunnels hide many worthy opponents. But many traps as well. Watch your footing closely. Yeah, I learned that the hard way. I'll be back. Ushke. This ant area almost makes me like Deep Nest. I will not go that far. I would rather deal with this place than ever have to go back to Deep Nest. Like, and also something you have to think about is how early on are we, like, are we even supposed to be here yet? Is this an intended path? Or is this just exploration at a certain point? Ow. Rin. Oh, you can dash cancel out of that. I love the way the combat feels, man. Everything feels so fast and snappy. Fair enough. Rin! There we go. Alright, I'm going to go back to talk to, what's her name again?
Kietska.
Chakra. That's right. Yes, I'll take these. Thank you. You purchased the last of my mapping supply. Yes, thank you, thank you. I love this character. I want to say I almost love her more than I love Cornifer. And that is no small feat. Okay. Let's remove this. Replace it with this. For some of these areas, since we will not be able to see them all that clearly, or like the stuff that is plain and obvious, I'll use the red ones to mark.
Kita.
Kita. Isn't that what the Mantis Lords say when they seal off the gate? Or something along those lines? I have a bad feeling about these, even though I clearly should. I've been conditioned. I see ropes now and
Nice try. Wow, okay. I see how it is. Chat, where's the bench? Oh, never mind. I might not need to ask. Damn it. Chat? Chat? Never mind, it's all good. We Gucci. Bench is up, alright. Thank you for not spoiling and giving me the general direction. That was actually the best hint I've ever seen anyone in any chat room ever give. Bench is up. Thank you. It keeps me, like, looking and wondering where it could be while also being vague enough to where, you know... Or no, it tells me the direction I need to go while also being vague enough to not directly spoil where it is. Thank you so much for that. Okay. I'm guessing, we cannot use these updraft things until, ow. Until, well, it's a good thing I got that bench. We cannot use these updraft things until we get, that one cloak. That's how we're going to take it slow and kill everything on the way, so that way I have a full spool of silk, as well as, just be more careful and mindful about my health. Alright, full spool. Shaun it. Yes. It's fine. Oh, I'm going to heal with this first. See, I'm using my noggin, chat. That way I could just hit that. Oh, we cannot go up, can we? Oh, yeah, no. Never mind, I'm goated. Oh, shit. What's over here? I really do not want to go over there, because that looks like a boss room. I want that bench first. Okay. Oh, problem. Big problem. Massive problem. Are you serious? Chat? Chat, be honest. Where's the next, never mind. I could do this. Chat? It's fine. Well, that was my fault. I see what you were saying earlier, James. What were you saying earlier? Stubbornness? I don't think it was you. I think it was this area. This area incites stubbornness in somebody. I could tell. Because it's just barely doable. But at the same time, you can feel it saying, hey, maybe you should wait till you get a certain upgrade. You're like, no! I did it. I gotta hope this is the bench. Oh, thank God, chat. What?! Listen here, Team Cherry. I don't care how much I loved your first game. I don't care how much I love this game. If you ever Miyazaki me like that ever again, if you ever mimic chess me like in Dark Souls 1 like that ever again, if you ever patches bonfire me like that ever again, I will never buy another one of your... If you make Hollow Knight 3, I won't buy it until the day after. That's right. How you like them apples? Oh. Goodness, this is just too embarrassing. Detected even through my perfect cover. To what tell? What error? Surely something gave me away. It was no one thing, young bug. Your disguise is nearly flawless. I merely sensed, I've merely, sorry, spent a long life being watchful. Gah. Now just have to hope a beast who doesn't share such keen sight, or I'll just have to hope the beasts about don't share such keen sight. It'll be so much harder to accomplish my work if I'm detected or eaten. There's a danger. These are dangerous fields, young one. Not for casual wandering. What task sees you brave them? A treacherous task, a cruel, circular, right? Circular one. Upon secular, sorry. No, circular. Which word? Which one? Chat, help. I'm confused. Anyway, upon the last wish of my father, I've taken up the study of these wild caverns. These fields still display life and growth, even as the lands around erode to dust. There is a hot harmony here that eludes the gray wastes above and the dry marrow beside. With time and study, I shall uncover why. I see. See here, this old statue. I've been thinking long on it. What clues it might hold? That one. Which variation is circular, right? Wait, no. My brain's too, I think, I've been streaming for 5 hours, chat, it's showing. Anyway, the claw work seems beyond the other statues throughout these caves. It's not. Alright, yeah, I had a feeling. Who was she, I wonder? I'm sorry, you know, I've never been diagnosed, but I might as well say, yeah, I realized. Cruel... I don't know. I'm trying my best, chat. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, chat. Beyond the other structures throughout these caves, who was she, I wonder? She's still alive. To deserve such refined remembrance. Hers is the form of a dancer, and the craft is indeed exquisite. There must once have been more to these ants. Before the hunting snares, Google the pronunciation of the mile, fair enough.
Hunting snared their shells and mines. Conversing is a pleasure, but I must return to my observation. Crucial! Thank you! My brain! Thank you so much, chat. See, VOD watchers, I have a helpful chat. The most helpful chat that's ever chatted ever. Some would say the most wonderful, amazing, helpful chat in the entirety of the planet, in the entirety of human history, really. The amazing people, great people, let me I'm sorry, I had to do that at least once. I've never done that in any video or any stream, and I've been waiting for an opportunity. I must return to my observation. Try not to leave too much of a trail when you leave. Please. Alright, that was useless other than an NPC. I was hoping for at least like an item or something. I can do this. God damn it. I did it! I got to the top, I'm so good. I'll bear Bilamau. Alright. Rewatching. I call cap. Do I hear a heartbeat? This does not seem correct. Well, right. Yeah, right. Oh, that's either a boss or... Okay, an NPC. You look cool. My apologies, though I can grasp the language of many bugs. Your words are unfamiliar even to me. These items you have collected. These are the wares of warriors. Do you wish to trade? Oh. I don't have Geo. Or not Geo. Okay. Fractured mask? Ka ukun kraka T. Curved claw. I think this is a crest. Akun. Chat, I'm broke. Help. Ow. Chat. I'm bench warping. But, at least that guy's on the map now. Oh, I forgot I had, chat, why didn't you tell me? This is clearly your fault, chat. I blame you. Bitch. Okay. Okay, we clearly need, an item for this, so I'm going to put something, like, here. But we know where that is. I guess, chat, we are going back down. Excuse you. Thren. Oh. Oh, so you can hit your way out of that. I love the combat. I love how everything feels. I love how some enemies, it feels like you're hitting like either really thick wood or stone. Memory Locket. Keepsake containing a precious memory can be used to expand a crest. Expand crests in crest panel. Oh, that sounds lovely. Chat, I think I'm here way earlier than I should be because there's clearly places that I cannot go. Do not want to, cannot. Alright, I'm back. I turned off my PC for today. It's 1 AM here, lol. Yeah. While you were gone, I'm starting to realize that, I'm missing an important traversal item for this area. And I pulled a Hollow Knight, and I did an area way earlier than I should have been able to. So, we are going back to Deep Docks, I think. The one thing I can do is I do have, these. So, I'm going to bench warp. I'm going to go back to that weird talking merchant guy. Come back there after you get it, yeah. You get it soon, yeah, I already guessed that. But, if you look here, chat, above me there's a merchant. And I thought I was broke. But instead, I think he offers me a new crest I can use. So I'm going to carefully navigate my way up here. Damn it. Brother. Please. Okay. So... Brother, this guy stinks. Which one? The NPC I'm about to go see? Ow. Ignore me, chat. So this guy sucks? Curved Claw. Is that lightning I hear? Chat, I think that's lightning I hear. Okay, we have... nah, just the way you say brother reminds me of, oh! Oh yeah, oh brother, this guy stinks! Yeah, you're right. Actually, I just realized I should read this. Never mind, I already did. I don't know what I should get, chat. Fractured Mask, I have no idea what this does. Curved Claw. I think I will buy this. I like the look of this NPC, though. And instead of running back, because screw that, I'm just going to bench warp. Alright, what did that give me? I didn't actually find this NPC, so I can't help you. Oh. Arched sharp bone used by hunters to take down flying prey. Let me try this out for a minute, chat. We get 8 of these? I like that way more than the straight pin. I like that way more than... That was a good purchase. I do not regret my purchase. But, we need to leave and go back to Deep Docks. I was hoping. Straight pin is so I would say that. Here's the thing. Well, admittedly, I do like that specific attachment way more than the straight pin. The straight pin is good for, like, a very fast, like... You can chain attacks very easily with it. I can tell that much. You could just go boom, 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 boom on an enemy, like, nail, straight pin, nail, straight pin, nail, straight pin, and it'll do, like... It'll start to add up after a certain point. What is over here? Oh, yeah, a bench that leads to a part of the map I cannot access. I think it's time to fight Lace. And the only reason why I know I'm about to fight Lace is because I heard singing. Then I saw an arena that looked like one of the trailer areas where she shows up. So, we're going down here now that we have the dash skill. If I grind any more, holy Jesus. It'd be better if they were, directional, maybe. Yeah, that's fair. If you could, like, aim it and stuff. Alright, at a certain point, the next bench, I forgot I need to equip, that one, tool that allows my, what's it called? Allows me to run or walk on that stuff for a little longer before taking damage. Alright, we're back in Deep Docks. I might go out of my way to kill some enemies, so that way I can, try getting, wrong button. Oh, yes, that is what I needed for this area. I'm glad I went there early. Chat, I made a very wise decision. Sagely, some would say. Okay, so Lace is right ahead of us, right down there. But we need to go down and around first. Yeah, she's right here. But we cannot fight her just yet. Where's the bench? Oh, did I run past it? There we go. Alright, let us, equip... I like that Team Cherry made certain, tools that are better for specific environments. Because that actually forces us to use other parts of our kit. So they've learned from the charm system in that regard, because let's be honest, there are only a certain few charms that anyone really used, period. Everything else is either just not worth it or straight garbage. A heavy door changed by a simple lock. Huh? Oh wait, I have to, I'm so dumb. Sorry, chat. I'm sorry for my stupidity. I forgot that I could also now jump over. Chat, why do you not tell your streamer, when he can avoid making a fool of himself? Yeah, now we even have a runway. I'm actually really excited to fight Lace and see what kind of character she is. How sad, a little spider has fallen from its cage. So lost, so weak, poor little morsel. I can save you, little spider. All the trouble you'd face above, all the suffering, it's so simple. I need to know why the MCs in Hollow Knight just don't reuse the same simple key. I think the implication is they break after use. At least that's I remember being an explanation for Hollow Knight. I don't know the excuse for this game yet. I'll just skewer you here and now, pluck that flickering life right out of you. Your threats are worthless, child. If you are to face if you are my foe, stay your voice and raise your blade. Delicious, I like you already. Oh, she got a parry? That's crazy. Oh, she fights like an elegant fencer and I love that. Okay, the pin might have actually been better for Lace here, unironically. Oh! Okay, don't hit them when they when you hear that parry sound. Okay, so far this is my favorite boss fight in the entire game. So far. I can't lie, chat. That was fun. That little bit I got to taste from that fight, that was fun. That may be true, but I enjoyed it. Yeah, the pin is what... So, based off the situation you're in, the tool you have could either be a detriment or extreme advantage. Okay, staggered her. Oh, this music too, I love it. It feels like a waltz. Okay. I'm almost out of my tool, unfortunately. Okay, avoided that. Jesus. Heal. We're just missing each other elegantly. Oh, that was such a good fight. Oh, that was so well designed. Oh, I love that. Farloom's welcome. Defeat Lace in Deep Docks. This is Hornet's version of Hornet. Inception, yeah. Oh, not bad for a second try, huh, chat? I learned a lot from that first encounter. Now what? Oh yeah, bell. Cinema, yeah, literally. Absolute cinema. The music, the way the flow of the fight felt. How both of us were dancing there. I don't think a lot of people realize, when certain game devs, not a hard boss but fun, yeah, exactly. When certain game devs, like, design a fight, they're not designing a fight in a lot of instances, they're actually designing a dance. And that's what that was a waltz. And specifically, the style of nail fighting, I guess if you could call it that, or just swordsmanship she was displaying was fencing. Which, if you ask anyone, that is probably the closest form of like a... If you were to compare it to just any other form of sword combat, right? I think that is the one people would fix closely, like more closely to dancing. Farfields. Alright, new area. So we have to find, map lady. I still don't know her name well enough to remember, like, Cornifer. But then again, I've been playing Hollow Knight for, like, the past, 4 or 5 years, sorry. So, if I did not remember Cornifer's name at a certain point, I should actually be ashamed of myself. Okay. May. Chat, I hate it when I get multiple avenues of progression. Or path progression. You can parry with the... Oh, that... I'm going to love figuring out how this parry system works, man. Cornifer is so iconic. And his humming haunts my dreams, yeah. the fact you could parry with the dash strike thing. Fair enough. Brother, why were you rolling so far? So the ants are definitely the Mantis tribe equivalent for Farloom. Like a pseudo-bloodthirsty tribe of bugs that are seemingly obsessed with combat. Or not, I guess the mantises are not obsessed with combat, but they're definitely not, what's the word? Pacifists. Well, that would have been bad. I'm glad I actually fell there. Really? Really? Well, that was actually my fault. I jumped way too early there. Why? Dash again. Oh yeah, I forgot. You can do that, huh? Man, it's nice having to relearn the combat and movement tech of this, just anything Hollow Knight related, right? Because everyone and their mother for the past 6 years just knew how everything worked. And now we don't. And this is amazing. It's nice not to know everything. It's nice to be a lost babe in the jaws of an unforgiving world again. You bitch. The movement, was very simple in Hollow Knight, but the level design for it was spectacular. Yeah, that's true. I guess when you put it like that, it makes you realize just how much, how little, I should say, Team Cherry had to work with, and how much they tried to take advantage of every little thing they could to increase the overall quality of the game. And I'd have a hard time saying that they failed. I mean, you have to think, they made Path of Pain with nothing but the very simplistic movement system of Hollow Knight, and just understanding what all could be done with it, and just how far you could take it. There's a final flea. Alright. Pogo, gonna be rough. Path of Pain, yeah. Not Pogo, sorry. Oh lord. Oh god, where am I? This clearly isn't... This looks more like the, what's it called? Hunter's March, yeah. Actually, we're going up into it, it seems. This whole side of the map is just not there. Dude, this music. Did they get Christopher Larkin back to do the music for Silksong? Yeah, he's back. Yeah, I had a feeling, because this sounded way too familiar. There's too many Larkin-isms in this OST already. And yes, that's why I call them Larkin-isms. Damn it. I tried to be too fancy. with Super Dash. Alright, we got a healthy amount of money now. It would be like when you got rid of the original composer for Doom and everyone would know. Yeah, you know what? That's a fair analogy. Yeah. So, let me get this straight. You remade Dooms 1, 2, and 3. No, Doom 1, Doom 2, and Doom 64. And you got rid of the original composer. Mods, Jarvis, twist this guy's balls. Mods, ban that guy. I keep trying to kill those things, but I keep missing. I have no idea where I am. I'm trying to find a map. But, you're new. Oh, you're special, too. I'm over it. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, multi-hit. Tough, too. Good to know. I don't know if you played Dark Age. Yes, I have. But they got rid of the main. No, it's not that. What specifically happened was the guy who did the composition work for 2016 and Eternal. They refused. He was actually in a very toxic work relationship with id Software. Because id refused to pay him at certain points. They would not make his job easy in the sense that they would give him like they're like, alright, we need a composition for this part of the game, and he'll be like, okay, what is it? Well, we can't tell you, but we need it by next month. What? Yeah. But how? Wait, you want me to compose for the game without knowing anything about? Yes. Oh, you guys are those kind of employers. And quote, I think that's from Mick Gordon himself. He said, "I did not quit Doom, I quit a toxic employer." So yeah, that's what happened. And gave him unreasonable deadlines, yeah. Oh god, we got a lot on the map now. Let me actually take this bench and see if how much updates. Okay. So we're lost, is what I'm getting from this. So real, I wouldn't go back either. Yeah, I know he would love to, but at the same time, you're asking a lot to go back to a employer like that. Let me get this straight, you're gonna put an unrealistic deadline on me as well as not give me anything to work with. Alright, yeah, sure. Right. True. Yo, this place is hold on. Who are you? Never mind, this place still looks boring. Dark Ages was also mid anyways. I actually enjoyed it, but then again I like parrying, so I might have a bias. Alright, we don't have as much as I thought we did. Why do I remember us having like 2,000? Well, we have the run ability now. I might just go back to Deep Docks. No, I fought Lace, so we have to go over here. This is the only place in Deep Docks we haven't been. Alright. The pairing was also too forgiving. Ultra Kills has the best pairing. for a first-person shooter. That's a fair assessment, but you can make it harder. There's at least that. Doom, the Dark Ages has that working for it. You can make the parrying and stuff harder. So adorable. This is the right direction, right? Yes. Yeah, I keep forgetting there's a run attack. I did Nightmare on 150% game speed. Parry rocket launcher clears. That's fair, I guess. Crafting, I'm not sure if I should buy this yet because I don't know how to manage my rosa rates. And I'm fine with what I have. I already have another tool that's very nice to use. I forgot, I need a key. Then I don't know what to do. There's a far fields again. But I have to make my way all the way back. Oh, wait, no, I can't just, because I never benched. I can just, take, the dog back. Can I give you a tip for what? Oh, yeah, I forgot to turn that in. Spoiler free. Sure, I guess. I'll humor the idea. Oh, I need to talk to the flea people. And see if I get anything from that. So, the marrow. Go right. Okay, so far field. Where is this? Not far from where I need to be. A little bit down further. Ow. Wait, no, is this it? Nope. I returned your fleas. Look, so many fleas have joined the caravan. What miracle. We cannot thank you enough for honoring our humble wish. I did it, chat. I think I made progress. There are still many fleas for us to be united with, though. And we've rested long enough. The caravan must head higher up. But stranger, how remiss of me. I introduced myself earlier without ever asking you your own name. Where are the grubs? I have no idea. Forgive me. Please, what shall we call you? You may call me Hornet, Flea Master. Know that I, like you, am glad to see your fellow fleas safe with your caravan. These are dangerous lands to travel, yes. As I have a long journey ahead of me, if I come across more fleas, I will assist where I am able. Oh, Kavanda. That is to say, incredible. What a beautiful thing for me to hear. Dear friend, Miss Hornet, our caravan must away now. Towards the wild moor high above. Or moor? Would you travel with us as our honored guests? Sure. Excellent, excellent. Let's make preparations to be off without delay. Rush yourself. Rouse yourself, please. For the caravan roams once more. Where does this take me? This is a fast travel system? Oh, that's sweet. This game is so charming. And I'm in like the first 2% of it. Where the hell am I? The journey was long, but we didn't lose a single flea. I'm told it's a good luck to bring a guest along with travel, so we must have you to thank. I trust the trip was enjoyable for you. A pleasure, perhaps? Nestled in with our dear little ones? They certainly make for energetic travel companions. I've not often had opportunity to socialize with such spirited sorts. Splendid. Now you must go see Girishkin sitting there by the bubbling cauldron. After a long travel, we drink to revive our spirits. I should not take this bench. Greymore. I go to assume this is the caravan? Okay. Dashman, want for shelter from the thick gray air. It's heavy and wet. I worry for the little flea's health in this land. They make play in filthy water. I say them stop, but they just laugh and splash on me. They are lack respect. Most bugs instinctively obey others with strength and will. Speak with authority, or your command may go unheeded. Huh, really. It's Fleamaster's job to teach fleas such. I will just have rest until time to move on. Strange beasts prowl these gray lands. I hear them roar and shriek outside camp. It is best to stay inside and make quiet. Okay. Oh, this is special. While we camp here in these gray lands until more fleas find their way to the caravan, please lend your aid if any of our fellows find you find lost out there on the road. Okay. Inspect. Speak. Haravas. Shana, Miss Hornet, is it? Welcome to our new camp. The traveling is done, and so we drink. Is no better way to revive spirits than to drink the fearsome flea brew. I have just finished a batch bubbling and warm. You are friend, finder of lost little fleas. Here, take bottle of flea brew with you. Will keep you warm while traveling. I am always brewing here, so have no fear to drink plenty, and return whenever you are wanting more. Flea brew. That's a tool. Reserve 30 of 30 invigorates invigorating beverage prepared by flea caravan. Temporarily increases speed of movement and attack. There's no way they weren't hella inspired by Shovel Knight. Some of these items and stuff, and these consumables and things of that, these are straight, like, standard Metroidvania, yeah, but at the same time, these are, like, straight Shovel Knight inspired to me. So we're right above, Hunter's, March. What in the Dark Souls, yeah. He gave me an Estus flask. I wander at this land. Something heavy hangs above, like shadows. I hope the little fleas have not much danger here. Okay. Inspect. Miss Hornet, your bottle is full of flea brew. You know what such means? You must drink. You must have a drink. Har har. Blessing type shit. Yeah. When you have finished drinking, return and we'll refill the flask. Okay. A bell station too. I think, right? Did I just shortcut to the Citadel? Chat. Haunted Bellheart. Uh-huh, and there's a bench here too. New objective. Save the Threadspun town. Break the silken curse ensnaring the town of Bellheart. Oh, so this is another town. I'm looking for a map. That's ominous as fuck. Pilgrims. This settlement welcomes all those who step the holy path. May you ease your shell within. That your strength renewed can be carry you higher. I'm looking for the dog. Oh, I know where this is. I'm finding so many areas. Shellwood. What's going on? Chat. I need to stop progressing. I wanted to go slow. Instead, I found like 13 different areas in a story-relevant place. I'm scared. Love how sharp her nail sounds despite being worn down. I'm back. Yeah, hi. I found a cursed area. Helpo, hello, yes. How do I break the curse instead? Are those vessels? No, vessels don't exist here. But, it's a place cursed by something. Oh, we found the... Alright, yeah, fast travel point. Alright, I could tell you exactly what I'm going to do, chat. I'm going to go back to the far lands, at least as close as I can to it. Well, I guess I can bench warp. But, yeah. I did not mean to go that far. Farfield. Sorry. I gotta hit the hay. Good luck with the stream. Alright, see you later, James. Look, I'm new to the game. I'm not going to remember every area name perfectly like I can with Hollow Knight. You're literally asking too much of me. Map updated. Right. I need... Oh wait, I do not need this heat protection thing anymore. Because it is useless. Oh wait, didn't it say it can... Hold on, how do I expend... Yeah, alright. There we go, chat. I messed up. I forgot that... Well, it is what it is, I guess. We have two of those now. We need to find another memory socket to upgrade my crest again. Farfield. Where do I get the... That's concerning. Too many spoilers. Sorry. Parry guy. Where is map? Where is it? Warding bell. Holy bell inscribed with a hymn of protection shields the bearer as they bind their Oh, I need this. Okay, I'm no longer regretting my decision. Oh. Where the hell? Far dog? What? What is happening? God damn it. Jesus. I'm lost. I'm lost and afraid in this world unfamiliar to me. Let us get rid of this and put... No. There we go. Oh, she's in this room. She's killed a lot of things. I just need a map, and I'll be fine. About there. Clearly. Oh wait, I recognize this place actually. Nice. Okay, so she's this way. But where? This way.
Buenera.
You look well at home in these wilds. Proskakor. These scorched fields offer many paths and much combat. To leap from vantage upon the red shells, or to meet them face to face with rigs ready. These are decisions to live for. I am much surprised these soft pilgrims ever safely climbed this scorched and savage place. Well, Bellheart and Farfields. I'll get the Bellheart one later. Fierce red-shelled nest across these wild caverns. Battles with them is most intense. Impressive are the warriors of Farlam. Speak. My master would have found her way to these wilds, I'm sure. Her warrior senses have no equal. Surely I must be drawing close to her. I need to get my money back. Wait, do I have any... No. I still have to figure out where to sell my artifacts to. Okay. We got money. Barely enough for what I need, though. That looks dangerous. Very dangerous. And they blow up too, because of course. Who the hell? About to say, please die. We got a problem, chat. I need that money. I need it bad. It's non-negotiable. So, we have to carefully venture down. Return our funds to our pockets. Oh. While collecting silk along the way to be better prepared for the dangers of this part of the Far Docks for some reason. Ow. Houston, we have a problem. Shh. I need to get my Geo. Or not Geo, what are they called again? Let me get this straight. Those are insta-kills? Is that what you're applying to me? Hold on. Where's that? I need... these. That's the first hard landing I've taken with, well, no, second. But I just processed what it was. I need another memory slot. Or token, whatever. Okay. Why is that so accurate? Thank God, Lord, those things are too tough. It's either I'm here way earlier than I should be by complete accident. Get out the way, please. I do not care about you. Hornet, work with me. I tell you to jump. Jump, please. Little Toon Sahur baby. Just realized I had full soul. Okay. I kind of need that. The hell did I just walk into? Death. Matter of fact, I got what I needed. I'll come back here. That's what those little things remind me of. My master has found her way, yeah. So, far field, so I can see where I'm going. A town built within the thick vine of bells that runs through Farlam's core. One wonders who would craft so many. And for what purpose. Just so that... Yeah, purchase, yep. Okay, let's look at the map, chat. So, we got that much for that area. Now I have a better idea of what I'm looking... Alright, now I know where to go. Now I know what to look for, now I know where to go. Now I do not feel as hopeless and, lost. Right now, honestly, what I'm looking for is, the ability that allows me to, use those updrafts, whatever it might be. But for now, we need to try going upward. God damn it. Okay. Wow, you spawned on top of me. Funny. Bum. Beautiful. Even though I pressed jump. But at least this thing I have on makes it to where I will not take double mass damage from that thing. Am I the only one here? Probably. Like, I'm not surprised if I have low viewership this stream. Because a lot of people are going to be playing this game, and I'm fine with it. I do not care if I get like 1 or 2 views. I can't stand you. I genuinely despise you. Actually, let me try out this thing. 3 uses. Okay. Jesus. Bro fell off. Well, I like to see... JK, yeah. Every time I see an enemy above... I'm not going to stop till these 2 are dead. I'm going to I forgot to buff myself. So what was it? Not that. If you keep calling me that, I'm gonna ban you. What's the button for it? There we go. Okay, that's an immediate, difference. So, I'm just going to use that, then bully them. Are you telling me I can have that for up to... Oh, wait, no, I understand. That's how that works. Because apparently YouTube chat has been down. Where am I going? How do I even get up there? Oh, I forgot, yeah, there's a rut attack. I just try to get up to the roof. I'm not going down this time. I'm just going to do the best I can to focus on staying above because I'm not fighting those guys again. Not even sure I can, in all honesty. Wait, what? From where? Okay, no, there has to be like a secret wall on the side or something. How do I get... Hold, am I even in the... Oh, I'm not even in the right room, and I'll try to get access to it through here. Why? Okay. Alright. Oh my... Well, I wasted all that time for nothing. I guess I could try exploring a lot of this upper area. I just got a bench for it because I don't like far fields so far. Where am I going? There's a room above me. Might as well go up there. Never mind. Huh. I guess I did make a mistake and drop all the way down unintentionally. Right. And there's no way back up, it seems. I need that ability. I need that ability that lets me fly up all the way to the top. Because... I don't even know where it is. About to say, don't you dare. Okay. Now we just need to worry about making our way up. I wonder how that works. If it works like Boulder Shell, where it just cancel the heal when you get hit. Or, what? Alright, we got that at the very least. Oh yeah, this room. Okay. A lot of, whatever they're called, I forget. Alright, so this time be cautious. Inspect. Ilgrim, who have held tight to the to faith, have been carried far. The station shall offer brief rest to those devout. Okay. Ah, sister, my aching shell, close to breaking, my voice weakened. I can hardly sing a word. I fear the path ahead will be no easier for you, ma'am. If you cannot abandon your pilgrimage, you should at least rest well before continuing. But impurities stalk our every step, sister. If we rest too long, they shall catch up to us. So it is sung. I'm so tired, but to tarry log would be sacrilege. Okay. What the hell was that? Oh. Okay. But what? I don't have that ability. How do I get it? Oh, wait, what? Hello. Oh, sorry. It's fine. It's just what I said the other stream. What I would rather be called anybody else but that specific character. I meant it. Come to rest your weary body. The climb is how long was it? Was that 5 minutes? The climb was agonizing. Even the devout must mend their limit. Impressed to find any without firm claw upon a weapon that could have sent this far. Time out. Indeed, we're lucky to have made it here. Luckier than many others, or perhaps the difference between the luck and unlucky is merely faith. Now, while we rest, shall we make trade? If you have rosaries, I'll gladly take them. Holy burden to help maintain your poise. Whether striking others or being struck yourself, you will remain firm and steady, body, I imagine. Tool pouch. That pouch of yours with the scraps left there and a little work, I could add some pockets to it. Well, we need this immediately. Not just in trade, I wonder will your rosaries weigh you down during your absence. Is this place your permanent home, sir, or do you only make camp? We pilgrims have no home. There is only the path. We climb and suffer. We are thusly judged. I will linger here only a moment for the sake of trade. Once I've gathered enough rosaries, I'll be holy enough to ascend without fear. Right. These fields are not hot and harsh and miserable place for we pilgrims. Or these fields are, sorry, not. And just above these, the dreary moors. Greymoors, a place none of abundance lost to falling silt and murky rain. The land in every destination punishes us. But such is our test. Above it all, the Citadel shines, our destination and our reward. I'll make it there, you'll see. I've easily earned my peace in such paradise. We pilgrims above provide for each other, living or dead. Sharing is a sign of devotion, particularly for those who give. Right. I think it's dumb I had to pay toll every time I want to rest at that bench. No wonder she sat outside. I should have too. But, it is what it is, I guess. So that led up there, but we cannot do much there. I do not want to know what is over there. At least now I know I have to make some rosarades instead. Or start working on making rosarades. I don't get it. What was the point of this? Just because this seems worthless does not mean it is, so I'm going to put in an area of interest, or at least a silver one, so I know there's battle here. A little bit too much Hollow Knight just then, with those dashes I did. They are dead serious about those multi-hit attacks. Damn it. Okay, I guess I'll just go down. I need to find that cape. Hornet rockets to the bottom way faster than anything else. I am sorry, what? This place sucks. I clearly need an ability that I don't even know where to get it from. Back again, a strange pilgrimage, but yep. So that way I don't have to worry about missing. Yes, that's better. Sharing your devotion with me will surely bring you luck. This is what I want. There we go. This place is a mess to navigate. Deep docks. 2 paths leading towards them. Go right. Okay, but how does that help? Because I cannot jump upwards. Oh, I see. I missed the drop. It's probably there where I get the ability. There we go. Finally got one. Alright. They expanded on parrying. That would have been impossible in Hollow Knight. That would have been just flat out undoable in Hollow Knight. What's the button? I missed the... Okay. Okay. Yeah, no, they expanded on parrying as a concept, and I'm going to take credit for it, because why not? Yeah, that would have been flat out impossible to do in Hollow Knight. Okay. Oh, there it is. Well, you're definitely... Excuse me. You're definitely someone I'm going to have to fight later. Please be an upgrade item thing. Well, if you weren't in such a dumb spot, maybe I could've... Whatever. I think I know where you have to go, though. You have to go down. You have to go down. Down, 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 and down further still. Well, I tried. Maybe try up first? Nope, that's definitely not it. We need an entirely different ability for that. I have my revenge. Drin! Yeah, I'm looking at this environment. This is definitely where I get that upgrade from. If it's not, I would genuinely be shocked. This place looks special, though. Ooh. Seems like that loops back around and out.
Hello back.
Well, aren't you a sight? No, don't tell me. You're as odd as they come. You're poised, your form. Are you hunted? Pursued? The Citadel would see a fine prize in you. It is as you say, madam. Veiled bugs brought me to your land. I seek them now for answers. Ha, fierce too. These are bleak times, but a powerful stray like you could certainly cause some change. Well then, I have no love for that holy caste, and I do worry for the kingdom's ailing state. For this kingdom's ailing state, if you're seeking to settle a score, perhaps I could lend some aid. Sorry. My brain just stopped working there. You're planning to ascend from these low fields. You'll be needing some lift. Thank you. And I'm just the bug, you need for help. Head for the caves beyond my home. The bugs within produce a marvelous, spine. What's that? Yeah, spine, I guess? Flexible, yet strong. Collect their spines, return to me, and soon you'll have your old cloak transformed into something far more, buoyant. Flexible spines. Wish promised. Smart choice. Get out there, gather some spines, and best you be quick about it. As nice as it is to have the company, if you hang around too long, the Citadel's bugs will turn their gaze onto me as well.
Paspin?
I'll have the spines for your, I'll have the spines for you shortly, madam.
Madon.
Good, good. The caves just beyond here are full of these creatures floating carelessly in the, warm heat. I'm sure your big needle there could coax them into sharing their spines.
Benny Frank.
Madon.
Something else in Hornet's dialogue that I've noticed is that she's actually very proper in the way she speaks to a lot of people. And that's definitely her royal, like, lineage showing through in that... Ooh, a secret. I found this by accident. But I can't get out. That's a rosary string. Yeah, you could tell that she's the daughter of the White Lady. Well, not the White Lady exactly, but you could tell at the very least she was raised in the White Palace by the Pale King and that such. Just because of the way she talks to so many of the NPCs here. Even though she, like... If we're to be honest, she does not need to talk to these people with, like, any overt level of kindness, right? But she still does out of respect and just being well-mannered and properly groomed and things of that nature. Okay, spine core. What's this? Flexible fiber from within a hawker's spine can be woven into garments and accessories by skilled seamstress. Okay. We need 25. Hunt hawkers in Farfield and collect spine. Oh, Lord. Oh, God, chat. Y'all better drop like 600 each. Oh. Oh, I understand now. I comprehend. I have to hit the spines themselves that they fire out. That would make a lot more sense. Well, that's clearly the way out of here. I'm not quite ready for that yet. Really? God damn it. Why are you such an annoying place? Okay, clearly that's something I cannot access yet. Alright, more of those things that we cannot use. Lovely. Right. We're gonna be here a while, chat. I can tell that much. We need 7 more. I'm only one here yet. Well, it looks like 3 more people just joined as you said that. But these things fire their spines in very inconvenient places. I might just go in and out of this room and farm them that way, because this sucks. Alright, so far, like, some of these fetch quest type things are not overtly enjoyable because of certain stipulations and circumstances. How many more? Wow, I'm at 18. And I need this for a progression item, path of progression item. Oh, there we go. Wish updated. Where's my... Oh. Yeah, I should probably get this before I forget. Because I don't know if I also need Geo. I mean, I doubt it for some reason, but at the same time, I'd rather not take the chance. That's what you get. I don't know who you are, but you also get that. Another Weaver thing. Meet new heroes. I just realized how misleading that line is, making it sound like the Weavers are alive. When they are clearly not. Really? I am going to die, please. I did it. Oh god. I'm getting that cloak now. Well then, I could tell by the rattling from your cloak your hunt was successful. If you'll kindly pass over the spines, I'll get to work. Yes. Wish granted. Perfect. These should be more than enough. Wait here just a moment. I'll soon have you soaring up and away from these lowlands. Lovely. Drifter's Cloak. Receive the Drifter's Cloak. Hold X in the air. Flare the cloak to ride strong winds or glide gracefully. Well, now we know where that sprite came from. This is fine work, seamstress. Your modifications will aid me greatly.
Madon.
You're quite welcome, dear. I've rarely opportunity to practice such intricate sewing on a warrior sort like you. Like you will be able to properly appreciate. And a warrior sort like you will be able to properly appreciate my additions. Thank you. Sorry. Float away now. Float away now. Float away now, stray one, and do try not to die. I'd rather not have my hard work go to waste. I'll grant you my, I'm back. I'll grant you my, quarterstry, stray one. I'll even offer aid where I am able. Just don't be judging, don't be hanging around too long. I may not be a fan of that, I may not be a fan of the Citadel, but I'm smart enough to avoid their ire.
Parida, sia. Permtorotano.
Just a moment, dear, before you scurry off. I'm loth to spoil the surprise, but curiosity begs me to ask, do you know why they pursue you? Those Citadel bugs?
Juanita.
Not certainly, but I have a strong suspicion. They hunt me for my nature, for the silk produced within my shell. Ah, true, no doubt. In Farloom, yours is a rare skill, prized beyond measure. To channel one's soul within a thread, soul and silk inseparably linked. So she does channel soul. She just does it through silk. It is a skill almost lost from Farloom. Those old weavers shared it, but they're long dead now.
Tamiayan.
There is another alive in this kingdom that shares my nature, or some part of it. I've seen silk similar to my own. It snares the shells of those upon the road. I've seen it wrap them, possesses them whole. There is will within that thread. One that seems to come from somewhere above us, the Citadel.
Permtorotano.
Good sharp sight you've got. That Citadel, all roads towards and all answers waiting. And a long climb up there, my dear. Now, it's time you get going. Your style and your silk sure are fine, but stay too long and you'll be trouble for me. Okay. Drifter's cloak, simple protective guards sewn through with flexible spines. Nice. I want to open this. So, if I do this now... Oh, that's lovely. I played 5 minutes is already better than a Hollow Knight. Yeah, I knew a lot of people were going to start saying that. For me, I'd have to beat the game entirely for me to, better ascertain for myself if it, supersedes Hollow Knight... Oh. Wrong place. If it supersedes Hollow Knight as my third favorite game of all time after this. But I'd be lying if I said I was not having so much fun with this game. Okay. This glide is something to get used to. At the very least. Not quite the double jump. Why, Hornet? Oh, that is actually lovely how it works. There's no limit to how long you can have it, as long as you're holding the button. So that means if I do this, then simply, yeah. It's the movement which is the biggest difference in my opinion, yeah. The thing that about Hollow Knight is that Hollow Knight's movement in every regard is extremely simple. But Team Cherry made the most out of a simple thing. And that's plain and clear to see with stuff like Path of Pain. How they had such an intricately designed, intricately designed, what's the word I'm looking for? Just like parkour challenge with such little, in the regards of just how the general movement worked. You know, for a there we go, like such an intricately designed platforming section is what I mean to say. There's another mash shard. But, I'm not sure where this leads. Nowhere, it seems. Okay. It's going to glide down to this bench again and rest.
Huh?
Eh? And update my map so I can see where I'm going. Then I'm going to go back for my cocoon and get my rosaries back.
Parida, sia.
I'll grant you, yeah. Now that I know, have a better idea, I mean, how this glide works, I'm going to try my best to better explore the area. Also, there's a lot of other things that they expanded on subtly, like how the parry works. Like, those enemies you can parry in rapid succession really easily and very quickly. Something that would have been impossible for the Hollow Knight parry system. So there's a lot they improved upon. There's a lot that I guess they realized how much potential it had. So they decided to expand upon it, and I'm glad they did. Okay, I need a... Okay, what's this? Bone Scroll. Crude journal made of chorus fabric and bone, left by a fallen pilgrim, a relic of Farlam's past, interesting to collectors of historical items. Alright, so we have 2 of those now. So that's interesting. There we go. Just need to keep going. Alright, we're on the other side of that, actually, is where we are. But we need to go down and over on this side. Yeah, nuisance. I'm not putting up with it. Can you have a normal attack pattern? What is that attack pattern? Utterly bizarre. Okay. So... Okay. That's how I get across here, alright. That's how I meant to, at the very least. About to say, just die. Please. Alright, we've explored everything over here, it seems. Thank you for the damage boost, actually. Now we go out here, right? And we're above this area now. Alright, so I guess that would have been the tutorial for how to do it. If I was more sensible about how I did it, but so we break that down. That's very Metroid-esque. And now it seems like this was just a tutorial area, in all honesty. Because we got everything. At least on the surface. Alright. Ooh, who are you? So, I get the feeling that this guy's going to wake up now. Yep. So, what are you exactly? How do I attack you? Oh, I understand. Bro, I'm stuck here. The weak spot's the head, I can tell you that much. Beautifully animated, by the way. Damn. I forgot to press X again. I thought I could just jump and hold it and it activated it. That was on me. No, not the boss in the place. Oh. Well, this will be the third boss fight I ever have. Which I'm excited about that, at the very least. Fourth Chorus. That's a very nice name for a boss of this nature. Too late. I was too low on the ground when I wonder if I could, like, find a way to parry those somehow. As nonsensical as that sounds. I love this ability. I love it already. I actually like it more than Monarch Wings. And I know we get, like, a wing ability later, but just doing this is so nice. Because you could travel further with it in a way. I wonder if screen skip this whole thing. Uh-oh, I think I know what the speedrunners are going to be doing. That was pause buffering, and very effective pause buffering at that. Ooh, I caught the edge. Alright, this guy does 2 damage per, right? Alright, that's the first stagger. I love the look of this boss, man. I love the presentation. I love how it feels to dodge his attacks. This is like that here. What's funny is the longer I play this game, the more I realize Team Cherry took like inspiration from multiple different other indie developers, and not just indie developers, but just games in general. Apparently, he could get rid of the entire floor except one part. Now I know that. Like, that's a straight Cuphead boss. That is a straight Cuphead boss. And there's other parts that, like, the fact that there's consumables now and limited resources. That's like a very obviously it's like just natural For the most part, because, like, for example, Castlevania had consumables and, like, limited time buffs that you could eat with some of the food items in the game. Right? But it's also, like, FromSoft-esque because, there was, obviously limited items, and the things that make me think of, FromSoft in that regard is, the rosary beads. Because, that could be either seen as, like, spare souls, or, more specifically, like, the reference I would use, Bloodborne, with, cold blood. Can I have my floor back? Thank you. Alright. Okay, I barely dodged that, but I still got hit by the rocks. Okay, yeah, my floor back. Thank you. Okay. I also like that this boss actually has a specific weak point. Okay. Okay, I understand what I have to do. Jesus. I think I barely did it. I'm going to heal just in case. I like that fight. Yeah, I wish I had more moves, but that was just a generally very fun and enjoyable fight. Like I said, very Cuphead-esque. Obviously, a lot of people would have been seeing that fight in particular in the trailers for the game for a very long time at this point. But even still, that was a very... The presentation and the sound design and the visuals of the boss, I would say it's just generally just... I will not go as far as say 10 out of 10. Because I'm sure, like, Lace is a better boss fight than that. Definitely. But it was definitely, I'd say a healthy 7 is where I'd place it. I will not use these just yet. I just need to figure out where to go. Because now we can traverse this place without it being horrible. Yeah, there's a lot we can explore now. Okay, I am here. Welcome back to the stream, Gorb. Okay. I don't think Radiance is here right now. I think they're doing something else as of right now. That is where we were. So we do not need to go that way again. Lovely. Yeah, this place is actually traversable now. This is one of the best abilities Team Cherry's ever designed. It's not close. Alright, these things are a little unnerving, but I'm parry guy, and I know they've actually implemented the parry properly. Because if they did not, how else am I able to do this? Because this would literally be impossible in the regular game of, you know, just Hollow Knight. Doing that would just not work. So you're trying to fight? That's not it. I'm not sure why that's there. Alright, that's where we came from. And this extends far past that. Okay. Unexplored territory for the most part. But we are opening it up. Yo, this is going up. Hornet drops, like... She starts, like, gaining terminal velocity way faster than... I don't know if it's just because they changed how the game works in that sense. But the Knight, he would, like, it would fall for a good long while before it started reaching terminal velocity. Actually, no, that makes sense, because the Knight's smaller. Hornet is not as small as the Knight, so that actually makes... Wow. I wonder if they thought of that. If they did, kudos to Team Cherry, because that's attention to detail. Let me... Let me actually go this way. Let's start working my way through here. This is not it. I still have no idea. I have a like tool that allows, or a piece of equipment that allows me to protect myself whenever I go for a heal, but I have no idea how it works. Oh, that's a double hit? Good to know. There we go. Alright, we're just at the go down into this room and I think over to the right. And hope there's some wind tunnels. Because I've been seeing them for a while now, not just being able to use them, so... Okay. So, I guess how do I go about this? Well, for what, I need you out the way. So, get, please. Then I'm guessing I do a combination of a dash. Yeah. Alright, no, I need to keep the dash jump longer. There we go. So then I just... There we go. Ah, I keep forgetting. Man, I want to get up there, like now, but I cannot. I might go back to Deep Docks, honestly. So that way I can, Actually, I'm not even sure if what I'm doing is a good idea. Yeah, I think I'll just go back through, where I was. Okay. Well, that's a problem. Well, actually, no, it's not. Not anymore, because I can actually traverse the room now properly. This is just such a useful ability. I do not understand why anyone would not just immediately beeline their way to it. But, for all I know, speedrunners might just go out of the way to ignore it once the run starts getting actually officiated and understood properly. Hold on. Wait a minute. Nope, that's just a visual effect. I'll parry you to death. Like I said, that would just not be possible in the original Hollow Knight, under any metric. There we go. You suck. Alright, I know where I am. She just moves so gracefully, with so much elegance. This place sounds awful. Greymore, yeah, but I accidentally got here without ever having to... Hold on, so... I don't know what all the signs means. Insert rosaries, yes. $80 contains 60. I'm not sure that's worth it, but thank you. You're lucky I got some people I can immediately use to fill my rosaries back. No map! I remember you. Okay. Oh, I think we get double jump soon. Or not double jump, what's it called?
again.
First bird-like enemies we've ever seen in the game. Or I guess in this world. Halfway home. Har, well met, traveler. Looking for a drink or... Oh, a tavern! Or a rest, or both?
Miss Wir?
Fair greetings, good bug. The warmth of your hearth is welcome upon these wet plains. It's a damp climb through these parts. Used to be just pilgrims trekking my way, but odd times these are. And you are even the strangest shell wandering about. A rowdy old fellow stopped through not long back, caused quite a scene, and now a young lass is taken up lodging in my top room. The last mentioned she's on the lookout for sharp types like yourself. Maybe pay her a visit if you aren't ready already. Wait, that's open now. Care for a drink, traveler? My nectar's got a kick that'll warm your shell in those soggy climates. Yeah, sure, why not? Oh, that's a full heal! So it's only those few stronger pilgrims that survive to reach my home. Now Farloom's curse claims the rest. Poor sods. Have to wonder. I do sometimes get, I wonder when they're going to do the I just thought about that, because they did the fans created the voice pack mod, right, for Hollow Knight. I wonder how long it's going to take them to do it for this game. Get wondering, is it the dredge of their own minds in their keeping them walking, or something else entirely? Care for a drink? No, I'm good. Another time, perhaps. Among the few gifts of my birth, I find rare needs for substance. Is that so? Well, the nectar is always on tap if you find yourself feeling different. That's right, we have the map for the... Wait, what? Do we not have the map for Greymore? Oh no, it's just that. Apparently, it looks like I missed something here, so I'll have to go back at a certain point and see if I can figure out what that is. But right now, it seems like we're in the heart of Greymore, right in the middle of it, if I was to guess. I just love the look. Oh. Oh. You. Oh my, sweet surprise for New. Are you an adult, yes? Fully grown? Ready to hunt? Certainly, I'm no child, young one. Yeah, she's ancient. Perfect then, New must ask a wish for you. Would you seek Farloom's many fabulous bugs and cut them? Cut them with your blade, cut them with your mature spirit, cut them with your savage adult heart. Would you help Nectar? Could you take her scroll, fill it with pages— oh. Sorry, chat. So I guess this is the replacement for the hunter. Fill it with pages, fill the pages with the learnings of your cuts. Yes. Bugs of Farloom. God damn it. I need like a arm attachment so I can have chat on my phone to the side of me for these. What was I saying? Ooh, Mom, you make Moose so happy. Hunt down the creatures of this land and record them in the scroll. The Hunter's Journal. Still the same. Defeat foes, add their records to the journal. Review defeated foes in the journal pane of the menu. Learning about land's inhabitants is a worthwhile undertaking. Perhaps you are more grown than you realize, New. Ma, such delicious praise will make New shrivel. Go now. Hunt and pray and begin our learning. It's hard work learning so much from creatures, but for New is very fulfilling. Now go and hunt, pray. Miss Grown Up.
Oh no.
Okay. Thank you. So we got the Hunter's Journal now, chat. Defeat the many creatures of Farlow and fill the Hunter's Journal. 39 of... Oh, okay, that's different. Fur-covered crawler with a series of sharp spines along its back. If not for the spines, I would think it's a... I would think it an appealing bug. I need 4 more of these small fluttering creatures capable of defending themselves with its small stinger. Moss Mother. Apparently there's 2 more of these, so this replaces Gruz Mother in a way. Adult Mossmer. Moss Grub. Mossmer. With a fully developed stinger and a hardened hide. Skull Brute. Soft bug beneath a huge between a huge hoarded skull. Charges at intruders to protect its territory and its smaller companions. Either its size has made it fearless, or the hunting has removed its sense of self-preservation. Skull Cruddler. Cruddler? No, Scuttler. Small soft bug that uses the hard skulls of the marrow for protection and disguise. In every land, creatures find new and surprising ways to disguise themselves. One must be wary always. Achnid? Winged insect that feeds upon moss and leeches in the caves above Bone Bottom. In its natural state, it would avoid potential predators, but Farloom's haunting now compels it to aggression. Fortunately, its jaws are ill-suited for combat. So we need these 2. We need a lot more of these. Killick, I think is how it's said. Small, bony bugs that favor dark tunnels can extend its spiked carapace to ward against attacking predators. Beast fly. Aggressive fly of Farloom's lowlands. Rams prey with its hard bone mask. Carachnid. Common winged bug of the lowlands, generally docile but will attack if threats come close. Their plump, round shape makes them well suited for target practice. Difficult to resist testing my aim on them. Mauling. Young, bony bug that can crawl its body up to form a ball. Hard bone hopper. Grazing creature with sharp senses that nimbly retreat from danger. Vicious Carachnid. Aggressive winged bug of the lowlands. When enraged, it rapidly... Yeah, I just fought a lot of those. I need 2 more. Whips its bladed tail as a weapon. Hawker. Spine shooting drifter of the lowlands. Whatever admiration I had for its fleecy downs, is spoiled by its disturbing mass, sorry. And its steely spines. Bellbeast. Huge, hard-boned bug that lives within and travels through the veins of old bells across Farloom. This one has allied themselves with me, either as thanks for their saving or respect for one judged as equal. Whichever the reason, their fellowship is welcome. Pilgrim Groveler, basic bug of Farloom, lay low upon the ground. 6 more. Pilgrim Hulk, sturdy bug lost to haunting, rolls at threats with no care for its own discomfort. Pilgrim Hornfly, short pilgrim that uses their long horns to launch upon threats, or launch upon threats. Pilgrim Pouncer, agile bug of Farloom, its higher functions have been lost to the haunting. Pilgrim Bellbearer. A common bug wielding a set of old bells. The bug will fling the bells at anyone it deems still free. Winged pilgrim, short-horned bug born with underdeveloped wings. Pilgrim guide, old pilgrim carrying a heavy iron bell staff. Smelt shoveler, low-level worker lost to Farloom's haunting. Instincts keep them at their task, though in much simpler fashion than before. This kingdom appears more advanced in metalwork than my own ever was. In great part due to the natural heat source at its base. Working in such an environment is an immense feat, true. Lava lug. Sticky molluscus? Whatever that word is. Malleus. That defends itself by spraying burning fluids from growths on its back. Overgrown pilgrim. Aged pilgrim overgrown with lichen and moss. Whatever lichen is. This is a much more efficient way to do the Hunter's Journal, I will say. I do like the way they changed that. Flintstone Flyer. Aerial worker lost to Farloom's haunting. So that's what the plague here is called, I'm going to assume. At least whatever higher deity is controlling all the bugs here. The Radiance did it through a literal direct plague. This is done through a haunting. A much more not so much yeah, the Radiance was arguably spiritual and mental in a lot of ways, but at the same time, when you look at how the plague itself formed pustules in Hollownest, it was a lot more physical in a lot of ways. Well, this seems directly just spiritual and mental, more than physical. Area workers lost to the haunting bears a pouch full of flintstones, which they will fling at intruders. Flintstone Flyer. Flint Flame, sorry. Brave workers carrying unstable flint flame and wearing a heavy belt to protect against a potential ignition. Smoke rocks, shifters. Symbol bearing workers of the deep docks pans the hull of smoke rocks to find traces of more precious minerals. God, there's a lot of these. And we just started the game. Flapping furtid, sorry. Docile bugs whose wings mimic the grasses and of the far fields. A common snack for larger predators. Furtid. Skittish scramblers of the far fields. Its antennas resemble stalks of grass to aid it in camouflage. How many of these are there? Good God. It has no means to defend itself. Its only hope to survive is to be mistaken for plants. Brushfilt, tiny timid creatures that huddle in flocks and flee at the first sign of danger. Fourth chorus. So this is the boss we just fight, and like I said, looks sick. Towering iron automaton driven by rotor and cog. A terrifying achievement of Farloom to build and construct so large and yet so nimble. Build a construct, sorry. Cartlet, small burrowing ant, servant to the larger scar. These bugs work mainly as finders and foragers for the warriors of their tribe. Combat has not long been in their nature. Scarwing, darting predator that clings fast to roosts and outcrops, often summoned to aid its larger companions. They would make effective hunting companions, though even without the haunting, I suspect their loyalty would always remain to their clan. Spear Scar. Winged ant hunters that strike from the air with its bone lance. Scar Stalker, skilled ant hunters bearing blade and armor fashioned from bone. I'm noticing a theme for this, right, chat? The theme that a lot of the weapons and armor and stuff and a lot of the creatures centers around bones a lot. And the infection, if you will, being called the haunting as well. is another interesting fact. I wonder how a lot of this is going to factor in to the major story of the game, if you will. Fierce, strong, and disciplined, yet these qualities do not protect them from the haunting. It is such a fate inevitable in these lands. Scar scouts, young ant hunters wielding sickles carved from teeth, will often call for aid if danger comes close. Despite their youth, they're sorry, I just heard a plane go by. They're impressive opponents. It seems likely their tribes were trained for combat from birth. Scar Guard, yeah, I killed one of these guys already. I learned how to parry it. A huge ant hunter tasked to protect the stores and passages of its tribe. Defeat one more. Craw. Funny. Crow, but craw. Screeching scavengers that roost high in caverns and preys on missing pilgrims. 26 more. Lace. Mimic, Manus Lancer who delights in battle. Alright, that's all of those. Sorry that took so long, chat. I just like to read everything for a game when I first play it to really engross myself in the world. And just better understand the inner workings of a lot of this stuff. Because that's something a lot of people do not do. They do not really take the time to engross themselves into the whatever world it is they're trying to... or whatever world it is they're experiencing. So, even though that took a long time, yes, I'm happy I read all that. And we're going to continue onward for the most part. Damn it. Okay. For some reason, those guys drop... oh, wait, no, this is probably because they're scavengers, right? I was about to say, for some reason, those guys drop, oh, this is a boss. Yeah, I remember this. I actually remember Mossbag specifically talking about this fight in his video. Okay, new entry. Anyone else? So yeah, you could see like twines, if you will, of silk attaching to these bugs, and then like in a way possessing them. Okay. So we got some new entries, unfortunately. Dreg catchers. Okay, these were not a boss. Bugs charged to catch dregs of silk that fall from the citadel. Will attack with its staff if provoked. Thread raker. Tall bug charged to pile silk. Charged to pill silk dredges in preparation for respooling. Their sharp rake now doubles equally well as as a stabbing weapon, sorry. Alright, that was a nice little combat encounter, I will admit. So far, I like a lot more the combat encounters than the ones in Hollow Knight. Because, at a certain point, the ones in the Hollow Knight can just be described as major inconveniences. That's why they were such a rarity in the game. Alright, that's another entry. I'll read that after I kill this one, though. Okay, there's a... Are we in another town? Oh lord, I just realized how low health I was. I gotta hit it like 1 or 2 more times. Please? Please? Hornet? Rin. Alright. Fluttermite. Airborne pest, less common than its grounded siblings. Attacks with sharp fangs if agitated. Okay, so there's more of those, guys who collect... Excuse me? You don't just get to make a sound like that by me. Okay, we clearly missed the map. So at a certain point, we're going to have to find her. Or either that, or summon her back at, what's it called again? Bone something? I might just do that, honestly, because I don't think we're going to find her. And on top of that, there's a few other places I could have gone. Alright, let's get to schmoving. I guess we have to kill these guys at a certain point, huh? Sorry, chat. Alright, we still have no map for the area, and that sucks, so I'm going to try and find it. There was a pathway over here we could have taken at some point. Okay, note to self, use spells more. Do not use them just for healing. It's almost like that's also what you do in Hollow Knight. At least that's still the same. You can attack stuff through the floor. Oh yeah, I forgot, there's a sprint attack for all the different crests. So that gives us, what's it called? Things that, like, it gives us the ability to create, there she is. Fair greeting, Shirok. You are a welcome sight amidst the somber gloom of these caverns. Child-wielding needle, your aspect is still sharp. My respect remains. Heed a warning. Many fierce bugs roost nearby. On the lake beyond this cavern nest, this cave nests a ragged horde atop an old water mound. Their mastery of flight makes them dangerous. My shell will forever carry the score of their pins. If you seek a safer path, head back towards that land's core. Wait, no, I have to read it first. Greymore. Wide, dim hollows choked by rag and dust. The bugs who once tended these lands have clearly lost their way. Alright.
Finally a map. We can see where we're going.
Kietska.
You have purchased the last of my map. Yep. In the moment, I have no more items for trade. If you choose to rest here, I will watch over you, child-wielding needle. These charts require long attention, and my own sleep is far off yet. Okay, so something I realized about how this map is set up. The way Hollow Knight's map is expanded was like from the middle outward in all directions, and it would spread far. Silksong's map seems to just spread outwards horizontally. It does not go so much of upwards as you would think. It's very just straight lines in opposite directions of each other. But not so much just, Okay, so there's something up there, so I'm going to... That looks like a bell, too, so... Important, clearly. Put that there. We did a fight there. We have to explore the rest of this at a certain point, and... Oh, that's where we were. So that's where they are, Yeah, it looks like we're going in the path of something important on this side, so... Let's keep going this way. Okay, I don't like craws. I do not like them. They're just worse, venge flies, in all honesty. Or not even venge flies, they're more like, they're worse squibs, that's what they're called. Or squits. That's cool that the enemies now, like, the only time I can remember, like, an enemy coming from the background in, Hollow Knight was a Soul Master. That's the only time I remember something like that happening. But now a lot of these birds and stuff actually leap up at you from the background, which is they might have taken that design element from Metroid Dread, because some of the bosses and stuff in Metroid Dread, and some of just like oh, you can dash even in the water. That's cool. Like certain enemies in Metroid Dread would leap out at you from the foreground. Oh. It's a good thing I went around. Okay. Alright, what the hell are you? Tall craw. Rag-winged adult craw bug. Bearing a scavenge pin. Alright, so we cannot go up there. I'm going to assume that this is how we get some kind of double jump. Or wall run ability. Damn it. I'm not sure the importance of this area just yet. She did warn me of the dangers of this place, though. Okay. Yeah, this is definitely where we get, like... Oh, what the... Okay, little... Mite. Venomous pest common throughout the dark corners of Greymore. Lovely. Okay, so... We're clearly locked in. Yeah. The only thing I could think to do there is, glide, then hit them. Oh, this is going to take forever, chat. Oh, this is going to take forever. But it has to be done. Alright, we got those. Well, we cannot get those just yet. We need some kind of, double jump. Interesting. I'm sorry, what? Where... Alright, this is a boss room if I've ever seen it. Actually, it's not. It's just some enemies. Okay. That's like a parry. That was like a parry type deal. It took all my silk to do, but it parried a lot of the enemies there. But now I know what to expect, and she was not lying. Those guys are kind of tough. Get out the way. Actually, I should not. I need to treat it like a Hollow Knight playthrough. I have to kill these guys, and they also give me, what are they called again? They also give me, rosaries, yeah. God damn it. Oh, wait, no, they just left. Wait! That's a bench? I did not realize. Thank you. Ren. Okay. Could be worse. 2 masks. We're good. Alright, I'm going to try to be as careful as I can. I got 1, but that's all I got. What did they call those things? Mites? They're horrible. They need to stop existing. These things are fast and annoying. Oh, you can knock them back. It's good to know. Look at this. Okay. What the hell are you? Squat craw. Stout adult craw bug bearing several short pins. Alright, I'm about to get jumped. Okay, not these guys. Okay, that's new. Okay, alright. Here's what I'll do, chat, because it has been a minute now. We've been streaming in 8 hours. I'm going to end the stream there. First thing we're doing next stream is getting our money back. And off camera, honestly, I think I'll go back to a lot of these other areas and get a lot of these journal entries and stuff. So that way we'll have all that out of the way and we will not have to worry about it. But, goddamn. They did it again. They did the impossible again. They made an indie game simply exist and already is more peak than half of the games that came out this year. I do not understand how... Actually, no, let me rephrase that. I now truly understand why this game took so long to make. I now truly understand why it took them 7 years to make this. I now truly grasp it. Seeing the sheer scale of this game. And, just, I can tell how much love and passion it took to make it. And how much went into making it. You do not have to be a game designer to see just the bulk of everything in here. But yeah, I'm gonna end the stream here, chat. I had fun, a lot of fun. I think I will keep streaming my playthrough of this. And then at a later point, once I'm more learned and stuff, and now that I had the means, I might make a high production, like, edited video of my playthrough for both Silksong and Hollow Knight when I get the chance. But yeah, if you enjoyed the stream, please be sure to like, comment, and subscribe, and remember to always stay anonymous. And to the rest of the players who got this game day one, just like me, enjoy the game.